Start the stream here.
All right. Ah, freight tier 2. Excellent.
Power pole.
Ah, excellent.
And this.
Tubbing. I think I'm gonna string those power poles out to the xenophyrite deposits to the south.
Oh yeah, we've got those. I forgot about those.
Yeah.
Railings. Door. Container. Double door.
Oh, was that wall-mounted power poles?
Yeah, wall-mounted power poles I researched.
Oh, okay. I mistook that for something else.
Logistics container.
Oh yeah, the large power poles take science packs threes.
Yeah, I don't have any of those yet. How much power do we have?
Got a couple people in chat already. Hello.
Alright, hello guys. Deathus? Gmod, how's it going? Trying to figure out how to do power down here. Part of me wants to redo this whole setup.
Yeah. Wouldn't be a bad idea. I mean, you could just move the whole mining setup a little further away.
Well, I want to put it down a few more too, because we're not as efficient as we could be because we're mining some of this out that doesn't need to be. So I'm thinking about just moving this down like 4.
All right.
So damn, what am
You want me to come help you?
Well, let's manage. I want miner. Why can't I take the miner out of here?
I think it's because it's deployed. If you shut it down, you should be able to. Or did you do that already?
Yeah, I did shut down on it.
Oh. Has it maybe not gotten back to the main part of it? The depot?
Huh.
Oh, yeah. Auto saves.
What are those set at? 40 minutes.
15? Yeah, 15. I had been in the game for a little bit before you joined, so. We could change them to a half hour if you wanted, but then that also makes me nervous because the
yeah, the trade-off.
experiment.
Yeah, if it wasn't the experimental version, probably that would be a good thing. But how do I deconstruct stuff?
X, I think, or no, not X. Z. And then Control Z if you want to do mass remove.
Shut down mining operation before demolition. Oh, I did that. Fine.
That's got a question for you.
Jason, yes, I did. I did see that. Why can I not take this out? No, no, no. Still can't take it apart.
Huh. Let me go down there and I'll see. Maybe host has a different. Maybe there's a host client thing. Oh, I should have had you send the elevator up.
Oops.
Yeah, it's alright.
Yeah, it's still mining. I took away the mining tracks.
Huh.
So I was able to take the mining tracks out. I just can't take the miner itself. How about stop? There we go. There we go. Maybe that'll do it.
Ah.
There's a stop button instead of a shutdown button. Maybe that's what I need.
Gotcha.
No? Still can't take the rail miner out? Okay.
There's still mine carts moving.
Yeah, I just stopped it. Can you take the miner out of here?
Yeah, let me get that shot. Nope.
What the hell?
Yeah. Alright, that was the last mine cart. Now maybe.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it to be empty, but.
Ah, now the mine cart's coming back.
Aha! Excellent.
Or the drill.
Yay! Now. Yay! Ah! Alright. Now my inventory is full of ignium.
I'll grab the rest.
Yeah, let's go drop it off up here. Oh, I thought you were in here.
No, there was a little bit of a desync. Right as I was getting to it, the door was closed.
Alright. Craft a container. There it is. Ignium or rubble. Okay.
I removed the tracks and put them in the depot. So do you want it in the same kind of position or out a few more blocks?
We're gonna go down a few blocks.
We probably want to go out a few more too, because of the. Okay.
I just needed to empty my inventory before I went down there because I was full.
Yeah.
So right now it's height 104, so we're probably gonna just drop that to an even 100, maybe.
All right. Deathus has a new comment.
World of Warcraft. It's one of those games that I've never actually played. Let me grab manage, grab all of those. You. So, let me change the elevator to igneous is 100. This. Confirm. Demolish that. I'm gonna do, what is it, Alt Z?
Control Z, I think.
Control Z. Aha. Huh.
Oops. I need to move that one.
And we can go out a little bit more because I brought another miner system for it. I don't know how we're gonna power it though.
I think the power comes in from the top. So that will help.
Okay.
And over here we need to do a layer for the loaders. Where are you envisioning the miner?
I was thinking of pointing 2 miners this way.
Okay.
Okay, so they're both pointing, away, but then the loading behind is loading in from over here.
I remember correctly, the loaders are, or the depots are 4 wide?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the whole setup is 4x4x4. Or 4x4, yeah.
Probably a gap or 2, so 2, 3, let's say 4. So there's 1.
But the miners themselves don't go on foundations, do they? I
No.
mean, it doesn't really hurt anything if they do, but... So...
Mainly I was just marking out the distance. I figure we'll put the conveyors and the loaders on foundation. Let's access the power pole. Now that we have the wall mounted too, it'll look a little cleaner.
Okay, here's a question. Since we have it unlocked, should we go to a freight elevator too?
Wouldn't be a bad idea. I mean, since we've got everything uprooted already.
It looks like the depot at the very least is six deep.
All right.
So if we're going to put those on foundations...
Oh. Whoops.
What?
I fell down the tube.
Oh!
We have a shortcut. Hello.
So we're going to leave a gap or two. So... So, 2, 3, 4. Is this what you're thinking?
I think I was thinking more over here. Let's see. So,
Yeah, well, I have 2 of them, remember?
yep.
I need to get one more out. There we go. And then we're gonna need at least... Didn't we have to put 2 tracks on the one? So that's another 8 deep from here.
Yep. Yep, this is going to be a process.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to there. Do we want to go one more? Because that puts the conveyor here.
So where do we want the first conveyor to be? Because I assume we're going to do kind of lines of them.
What do you mean the first conveyor?
Well, I figured we'd put conveyors along like that.
No, they're going to be pointing this way. They're going to be
Okay.
pointing. The miners are going to be pointing that way. The way that those are pointing.
Oh, yeah. I know the miners are going to be pointing this way, but I figured we'd distribute the resources onto separate conveyors.
I don't know how much of a need there is for that. I don't know how much space we have for that. I mean, we could technically wrap. If we put this miner one down, okay, we could have one set of conveyors going over here and then maybe up and wrapping in the back. I mean, it's possible to do it. It's definitely possible. I just don't know how much of it is what we need.
Is there something up with your pop filter or anything? Because you seem a little sharper than usual.
Well, I have my air conditioner going on in the background, so it kind of causes my noise cancellation to go a little crazy.
That explains it. All right. All right. So how much further?
Well, we have enough for another miner.
Okay, so that's 6. So we need 8 more from here.
Yeah, we need 8 more from here. Plus another set for... Oh,
Yep.
snap! I just fell through the world.
Oh! You can just use the respawn feature in the menu.
No, I landed right back on the ground again.
Oh, okay.
Going up. Oh yeah, I need to switch out the elevator up here. Craft. Z. Bingo. Elevator should have finished down there.
I'll check in a sec. Tunneled in.
What?
Yep.
Weird. I can't. Okay, coming back down.
All right. Dinner's ready. Ooh, I did just have a thought.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I know. Do we want to put one of the miners here and then skip 4 blocks and then put another one over here more? That way we don't have to worry about getting access to the control panel on the first one. And then when we need to swap it out, rather than moving them down to, 2 more chunks, we just move each one chunk.
Uh, I think I followed that. A gap of 4 means we could shift it over one. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, so this is where the first miner will be,
Right.
and then we skip some 2, 3, 4. That way we have a walkway so we can get in and work the controls on this
Is
one.
the control
As
panel
opposed
on both sides?
Nope, I think there's only one control panel.
Yeah, so the control panel would be hidden on the other one.
Well, we can just dig out a block there.
Yeah.
The thing is, if we put them next to each other, we'd have to
Yeah.
remove the one to get access to the
True.
other.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. So, good catch on that. 'Cause I would have totally built those right next to one another.
Yup.
And been like, oh, wait a second.
It would have worked, I'm sure, but moving them would have been more inconvenient. Oh, we had a good start on ignium.
No kidding, right? Alright, let's see.
Yeah, we could just as well get the first one set up.
Is it a gap of 4?
Yep.
Why 4?
Because that's the width of the miner. So when we put a next one down, we can just put it right next to this one, and then remove the original.
Okay, we're gonna need to cut into this wall here.
Yeah.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're going to need a little extra out of this wall. For the control
Are there
panel.
2 or 3?
For the control panel over here.
Yeah. Width of 2, fine, you think?
Width of 2 what?
Or just 1? Oh,
Oh,
for the...
yeah, I don't know if it would need to be too much more than 1.
Alright. This way we have plenty of room for the... Oop. Plenty of room for the wiring. Should just be able to put one...
Hmm?
Oh, power poles. There we go. There we go. Want to connect the last one, or... There, go ahead.
Sure. Wall mounted has reached its maximum amount of connections. 3.
Oh, shoot. Ugh.
I can connect to the other one.
Oh. That'll work.
How did you split a stack? Didn't you say last... Like,
Yeah, let's see, is it...
control click?
Shift right click.
Shift right click?
Yeah.
Ah. Okay.
Oh, we got a couple more comments. Zohan.
Ooh, don't mess with the Zohan.
I think it's a little more like Factorio inspired than the Space Engineers, but yeah, definitely some automation.
Little loud. A little loud down here, but that's okay.
What? But yeah, from down here I can see that it would look more probably Space Engineers-ish. Nice. Not enough to keep full throughput on the belt.
Well, this side of the belt is full. Constant.
Oh, there's a tiny gap there. But pretty darn close.
And
Oh,
now
now
it's
it's
full.
backed up. Nice.
Alright, that job is done.
Yeah. Oof.
Do we have
Need a bigger
storage?
boat for the ignium?
No, for the stuff coming in over here.
Oh, no, there's no storage yet. Probably could just as well, though.
Craft up a storage here.
Yeah, it is a bit claustrophobic.
No power. What?
No power?
Uh,
Those cables not connected properly? Thought I got them good, but
wonder if
they're lit up too, so it depends.
intake, no power.
Huh.
What? How is that possible?
Yeah. Let me track this one down, make sure I'm disconnected somewhere. No, it's all connected to the same grid. Huh.
Oh.
Oh, are we straining the system?
No. Look at the power button on here, and then trace the back from the non-power low voltage grid with zero power. Goes back to a transformer with zero power. Somehow.
Strange.
Which goes back to batteries with no batteries connected. It's a different high voltage grid. Or something. I don't know what's going on here.
I know I created another grid down by the xenoferrite. Also, you have some more comments in chat.
Ooh. Hey, Alex. Ah. Is that connected?
The two power poles next to each other?
Ah, that
And they-
seems to be possibly
Oh.
the issue.
There's the problem. Yeah, between those two. Okay, when I was rearranging things, I must have forgotten about that. Thank you.
Yay, it's working.
Congratulations on getting to the surface.
Alright.
Excellent.
So if you want a project, you could dig this out and make this a steel setup up here. We could move and manage to move that ignium over here.
All right.
I'll figure that out. While this is going.
You're gonna love this on your Discord channel on the random section. Monkey said hi, bug.
Oh, monkey, huh?
That is very random. All right, I'll start on that in a sec. I need to get up and walk around a little bit, but I'll poke my head in and make sure that it doesn't crash or anything.
Well, really? Oh my god. Really? Fine. I'll do it one at a time.
I'm back.
Yay.
Had you noticed all the chatter?
Yeah, I've been looking.
Okay. Do you want this on a separate power grid, or did you want to merge the two grids together?
I was gonna probably keep it on a separate one. We've already
Okay.
got a transformer over here and wires, so might as well try to be semi-decent. The other power grid's got just so much on it that ugh,
Yeah.
hard to isolate. Alright, can I... Xenoferrite plates. No. Bingo.
Gotta refresh my memory on how the steel goes.
Blast furnace.
Okay. And yeah, we'll be dragging ignium over.
Ignium's already over. That's what I've been working on.
Yep. Do you have some thermal separators made?
Thermal separators?
Or sorry, I was looking at those using my brain blasters.
Oh no, I've been...
Okay. I will start working on that. About how many do you think we'll need?
Well, it's basically 1-to-1 to make the steel beams. I don't know. Honestly, I don't. Why did this shut down?
Not enough xenoferrite.
Oh, there's plenty in there.
Oh,
Oh, somehow
I have
ignium
some
got in
ignium.
there.
Yeah. Here, I'll just grab the ignium out of the machine. That way it'll go to the pipe. There we go. There we go. I don't know, I think we could get away with 5, maybe 6.
5, maybe 6? I was thinking 4 to start, with room to expand.
Alright.
I don't think we have the power to maintain 6 of these.
Alright, kind of centralized or snuggle up to the south side here? What do you think?
Well, just, I mean, make it so it's expandable, just like normal, sort of like the
Yeah.
same rules that we use in Factorio. Build it small at first, and then expand it later.
Should I put it as far west as I can? So then we'll have to move the belt over, or do we want to start them where the iron xenoferrite comes in?
Well,
So-
I would say do it, and we can wrap this around so both belts are right next to one another.
Yeah.
Because we can share the belt.
The more, which of the two machines do you want to be the first one? I don't know if steel is going to have another refining step. Like xenoferrite is going to have ore refinement coming up.
Right. Yeah, I would say. And were there recipes that used the different steel ingots? Were there recipes that used those?
I'm not sure actually.
Because I haven't
used-
seen one yet.
Yeah, I think there used to be, but I'm not sure if there still is. Because it was an early on one. I just can't remember what it was offhand.
So,
Like the probably like the advanced machine parts.
so one thing we could do. expand this out a little bit more.
The Zohan has another comment. I'm looking ahead at the future recipes, and so far I haven't seen anything that takes the steel ingots.
Oh my god, I need to go get some electronic components. Every time I craft, it's like, oh, let's produce 6,000 of those. It's like, no, we have those automated. There. Something like that. And the next blast furnace can actually be snuggled right up against this one. Because the gap needs to be for the panels, but the panels face each other, so the next one can be right up next to it, and then a gap of 2, and then another one, and that's our 4.
Alright. Is the throughput the same on these? It's
What do you mean?
handy. Well, the time it takes to process the beam.
Oh yeah, it's exactly even.
Nice.
30 seconds to, or yeah, 30 seconds, 30 per minute consumption, 30 per minute production. So it's even Steven. And we just got to worry about outputting. We can worry about that. Let's get some more in here. Do you have any more made?
Yep. So, should you said I should snuggle this one up?
Yeah, snuggle it right up next to that one. And then a gap of 2, and then the other one with the panel, the panel rotated.
Got a couple more comments from Zohan.
Good old Zohan. Ah!
Oops.
Made a hole.
Let's look on the hole. Oh. Rohan, how did I misread that?
I don't know. Reasons.
Maybe it's just on my in my head.
I think we had a Zohan in here before. Pretty sure we had a Zohan in here at some point.
Yeah, maybe it was a different day. Ugh. Well, sorry. Rohan.
All right.
Any other Lord of the Rings fans here? Oh yeah. Not a mega fan or anything.
Well, I like how you had to clarify that.
Yeah.
I'm not a nerd or anything.
Oh no.
Wear it proud.
I just didn't want him to think that I, read all the books and go to the Lord of the Ring con or anything like that.
Now this will probably tap out. The xenoferrite side of things.
Ah, he mentioned why he brought Lord of the Rings up. Well, I'll let you did. I suppose. Had one more read, so I'm just gonna slap that one.
Oh. We need another. Yep. Alright, that should be good to go there. Should no longer have those warnings. Okay.
I haven't connected power on that one. Building block set down. Pathway.
Should we put in a storage in here just for funsies?
That would be a good idea. That's interesting. In chat.
Oh, you put a fifth one in here.
Yep, because I'm evil.
Alright. I didn't see that.
I just had it in my inventory, so I flopped it down.
Just flopped it down.
Yep. Flop them all over the place. There we go, copy the recipe.
Power grid strained.
That-
We need another transformer over in the corner over there. Yeah.
Oh,
I just put another one down too. We already need a third. These assemblers take a hefty amount of power.
Yeah. Another interesting tidbit from Rohan. And yeah, that's why I had clarified, is because he seems like a mega fan.
Nice.
Yeah, going to get ahead of things and create another power pole here, because we're maxed out on connections on that one.
Yes, 30 per minute. 30, 60, 120, 150 a minute. And these are 320. Okay, so we got plenty.
Ah, man, it feels like we just had one of those.
Yeah, I know. They go by fast, don't they?
Yeah,
We're really into something, boy. It's amazing how fast they go.
there we go. Put some steps there, but
Okay.
should I signify that they're not connected in any way? Or
No,
are we?
I kept them separate because simplicity and power
Oh, make
management.
perfect sense. I was just worried that the steps I added might give the illusion.
We need to expand our ignium processing. As you can see,
Yeah.
this is not doing so well. So we're gonna need a bunch of crushers. We need to go grab some more foundations. Yay, foundation. Oh, I'm so glad those are automated. Jesus, those. Alrighty. Alright.
Yep.
Go over here. Alright, trees. Get out of here.
We automate the advanced machine parts.
Yeah, it's my next stop. I wanted to get steel up and running first.
Yeah. more ignium in the steel production. Cart that over.
All right.
You have the crushers being made?
I was just about to ask if you made it.
I've got the materials. I can queue them up.
Let's see. Crusher. I'll queue up some. We're gonna need another belt coming out of here, though. We're pretty much tapping that one out.
Yeah. We'll need another one down below also. Or do you mean for the output? I wish that with the tablet you could click and drag for the recipes.
Yeah, that'd be hard to do.
Yeah. It was just a handy feature in actual build.
Yeah. Very, very handy. Ah!
Whoops.
See if I can improve matters. At least have two belts going into this thing.
Alright. Rohan mentioned he builds stairs in Fortress Craft for safety. Yeah, that's better than the, oh, I'm gonna dig straight down method.
Yeah, that was my method.
Me too. Gotta get the heart racing every now and then with the, oh my god, I'm gonna die. Alright, it looks like we're keeping up with demand. Maybe not. It's really sporadic. Yeah, the elevators were kind of buggy.
They were not me. Oh man, I'm really regretting putting those things so close
The miners or the
Yeah.
epos? Oh.
Huh. Damn.
I mean, they haven't dug very far. We could always just pull them up and move them a few blocks forward. Or isn't that the issue?
Yeah, that's generally the issue.
Okay. Oh, Rohan mentioned something about since he was Australian, he only plays on DJ Hates You mode. He had to start over? I'm not sure what he means.
Hates you mode. Not sure what he means by that either.
Okay.
I was trying to think of like there's a mode to the game that was so bad that I mean there was a mode to the game that was pretty brutal.
Yeah, Greg mode or something like that? Is that what you mean? Oh, hardcore death mode for one. Ah.
Yeah.
I try to avoid hardcore modes because that just means that inevitably you're going to have a bad day and then there goes all the time you spent on the game.
Alright, we got 2 belts going in now.
Alright, excellent. I emptied out this container that had ignium in it. Put it in the solo steel. See if things are starting to back up. Pretty sure they are. Yeah, definitely. Excellent.
Oh, seal's actually backed up, completely full. Got
Oh,
800
nice.
in here. We've got 200 in there. We've got 100 in there. Like, let's open that up so it finishes. All right, let's look at components. Now that we have steel beams, we can do advanced machinery parts. Oh, but getting them back in here is going to be not an easy task. Because here are machinery parts. Those are ready to go. But getting steel back in here, that's going to be...
I would go up and over. We might actually want to even consider making a second floor to the base here.
Yeah.
Or alternatively, it's all xenoferrite based. Why don't we just smelt xenoferrite over here, build the machine parts in line here?
Because you already got machine parts being made? I mean...
True, but we're gonna struggle to keep up with demand of both off of one pipeline. That was one mistake I made in mine, is that I tried a bus system, and making the intermediary parts just completely drains the system all off of one or even two lines.
So xenoferrite plates is what we need. So if we have an autosave, okay, what are our ratios here? We want, so that is going to be 60 plates a minute. This is going to use 60 plates per minute. How about that?
Nice.
Alright, we have our plates right here. Or our machine parts.
Alright.
So, where should we go with these? Under?
Yeah, that would probably be easier. Oh, I meant to mention, did you catch Rohan's last statements? Or most recent.
Scarce power. Oh man, yeah. Some of those settings I just didn't like. I didn't like, you know, difficulty for the sake of difficulty. You know, if a recipe was, you know, challenging, then so be it. But just have something, you know, just having something tough or time consuming for no reason just wasn't my cup of tea. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. More build, less grind.
Yeah.
I think you need to move that out another one. Or... Ah. Never mind. Finish piping the power out to the other base.
Already? Darn.
What's it? Got it? Or...
Well, I got it, but I wanted to double it up. And, you know, double up the creation of these.
Ah.
But These, these are consumed at 60 a minute, and we're producing them at 60 per minute. So there's no way I can double this up without adding another machinery parts crafter. Which I could do, but it would, radically increase how much power is being consumed over here.
Yeah. Shoot. The power poles weren't locking onto the side of the wall. I went underground for a little while. It's like it's hanging in
Oh, snap. Alright. I've got 2 of them up. 120 advanced machine parts per minute. No, 60. Wow. Those things are expensive.
Yeah. Looks like I got more comments.
All right. God, those little chunks. Go away. I have world decor shattering is off, but that's still not affecting anything.
Huh.
Yeah. Good timing, I will say. Good timing.
Yeah.
Choose okay, non-terrain. I guess I can't turn off terrain shattering.
Strange. Haven't tried this out.
Oh my God, go away.
Ah, okay. Shattering, yeah, only applies to the vegetation. Oh no, there's block shattering. Huh, that setting worked for me.
What did you turn off?
Terrain shattering?
Where was that?
Under gameplay. Terrain block shattering.
Ah.
It's, there you go. Yeah, the other one's under graphics. Weird.
Oh, yay. I can see again. I mean, it's a cool thing and all, but yeah, the ooh and ah wears off pretty fast. You come down and help me dig down here.
Sure.
Trying to dig out another spot for another miner.
Okay.
Because we are using ignium pretty damn fast right now, so.
Let's just put a marker.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. And so this is our new one right here. We're going to do a gap of 4. It's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, I think the game needs local diggers, like the auto miner.
Like my excavator?
Yeah, excavator, that's the word. And then like a sideways one.
My excavator did that too.
True, true.
Yeah, that final update on it allowed you to place it in any direction.
Nice. I can answer that, Don. No, it is not currently on Steam. You can find the page for it. But if you do want it, it is on itch.io.
itch.io.
And if you get it there, he has said that he's going to put it on Steam when it goes into early access, but he's not sure on specifics about it yet. Almost there, waiting on the elevator. Yeah, it's a relatively new game. I think the automation community is just kind of starting to dip their toe into it. That sounded weirder than I thought it would.
Well, I have this thing going on in my ear. I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, I was more talking to somebody in chat, but yeah, the game is relatively new, and I said the automation community is just dipping their toe into it.
Ah, yes.
And I was commenting that sounded weirder than I meant it to, or weirder when I spoke. I'd say it's probably pretty accurate.
Oh yeah, Dyson Sphere. Definitely a time sink on that one.
Yeah.
Even modded, you know, I've got several mods installed and made several mods for the game. Yeah, it pulls you in, definitely.
Oh, that's weird. I see a block right. Oh, there we go. Now I can take it. Yeah, I kind of paused on it too, because it really needs blueprints, and they've done some for that in their most recent patch.
Oh yeah, that new feature that they added is awesome. By the way,
Excellent.
the click and drag to build feature is phenomenal. I think that's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Count. Oh, we need to go. We need to go one more out.
All right.
Thought I counted that right.
There you go. Huh, why is that one not disappearing? There we go.
Power? Do you want to handle power?
Sure. Not really a railway. Oh, yeah, power situation. I think I'm gonna re-rig power. Yes, good. There we go. Didn't know you could branch off the main part of it more than once. I wonder if that's a change, because I'm pretty sure you couldn't originally.
Ooh, the what's its?
That new line came off of the elevator. There's 2 lines
Oh.
coming out. I could have swore it was a single line. Oh, yeah, Sean asked if that's a railway. Kind of. It's for the drills.
Yeah, think of it more like a tunnel borer. Whereas as it travels forward, it places new track and just keeps going forward and forward and forward. So it'll just keep boring in a forward direction until it runs out of track. These are still going strong. Because it takes it a while. Because even though, you know, when we dig out, we get one, right? We get one ignium out of each block. But when these things go, they get this crushed version, and they get a lot more out of each block. Like, a lot more. So you get hundreds more ore by setting this up rather than coming down here and digging manually. here. Boss is... You coming in? Alright.
I'm in. Graphical glitch. Seems to be something weird with the elevators in specific. Because for a minute there, it looked like you were coming in, and then you stopped outside of it. And then
Yeah,
all
I
of a
think
sudden-
I think the elevator sort of takes control of your character, so it has to hand control of the character over to the elevator, and so it
Yeah.
sort of glitches in that time. All right,
Makes
so
sense. It's probably a pretty good way to go about it.
I want to put down storage for my ignium. I have lots of it, and we are going to.
I've got some connectors if you need. Alright.
Go. Dump out our excess.
I'll see if I
Alright.
can finish that power pole project.
Ooh. PPP. Power pole project. Decent amount of advanced parts going strong. I like it.
Yeah. And yes, Sean, the crush doors need to be, or well, what is it called? Unrefined or something?
What?
Rubble. That's what it's called. The stuff that
Yeah.
comes out of it is called rubble.
So
Yeah, the
this,
rubble needs-
yeah, this stuff is the basically the crushed, the output of those miners, which then has to go, ironically, into a crusher. And this is what gets you the raw ore.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is one aspect of the game they really need to work on, is the serialization, speed of serialization. So it's, I think it's a 5 to something ratio. What is it?
5 to 2, I believe.
Yeah, five rubble to two ore. So this stuff here is being processed by our blast furnaces. So it's a slightly better iteration of this ore, which is the xenoferrite, basically iron. So when you start the game, you just mine this and you smelt it. Oh, you don't even have to smelt it. You just push it through an assembler, and it turns it right into a plate. Whereas this is the second tier, where we take this stuff, we push it through a blast furnace, which actually outputs two, I think, covered up all of the things. So it takes xenoferrite, takes 2 ore, and gives us the, let's see, it looks like that's showing us ingots. So before, it takes 2 ferrite ore to make a plate. Now with this, we take 2 ore and we make an ingot, and then we can take one of those ingots and turn it into 2 plates, which doubles the amount of plates you get from each ore, essentially. And now there's a new recipe where we take the rubble, we take 7 rubble and we turn it into 5 ore. Then we can take that 5 ore and convert that into basically 2.5 ingots. Right? That's the ratio there. And so it's a little bit better of a recipe on top of that. But we need the rubble to get to there. And the rubble only comes from miners. And we have here a drill somewhere. There it is. Oh, we got to scan again. So there's the first tier. That right there, that's the ignium that we're mining right there. You can see there's a little hole. This is even detecting the little gap we have that we're mining right now. So the next level down is the xenoferrite. So we need to get down to there and build another mining system and get our xenoferrite so we can get some tier 2 crafting of that. That is a monumental amount of stuff and things that we'd have to do to get to that. We'd have to get crushers and all sorts of things. And we still have a ton of technum up here. And we have, right now, our steel is being made from this line. And this line goes all the way back here to this mining setup here. So that is a heck of a long ways to be pulling this ore to make steel. Yeah.
He has a couple more questions. Oh, 3 now.
Let's see. Can you speed the machines up? Right now we have access to 2 different tiers of assemblers. There might be a third, but yeah, these assemblers are faster. So you can't speed up the machines per se like modules with Factorio, but there are other tiers of machines. Can miners be oriented differently? Northeast, southwest. You can rotate the miner blocks just like all other buildings. Hit rotate. You can point them in any direction. And that's a map of the layers of rock. Yeah, that was a scanner that you can basically drop anywhere and scan, and it scans a 5-block radius around it. Either a 5-block or a 5-segment. It might be a 5-segment radius. But yeah, that's the height. So there's still a little bit of height left in case he wants to add more resources. I'm sure he's probably got some plans for stuff on the very bottom of the world.
And yes, vertically.
Yeah, it's basically a cross section of the area. All right.
I wonder if he plans to add different colors, different layer types in between each. Right now they're all just gray.
I don't know. Alright, so the next big thing we want to automate is the Science Pack 3. We've already got the electronic components. We've got the advanced machinery parts. And the last bit is the ignium fuel rod.
Joy!
So ignium ore gives us powder, technum rods, steel beams. Okay. We can basically do most of this. We grab some more foundation. So these. Okay. Yeah, yeah.
And yeah, Sean has another comment about the panels being actually on the machines. Yeah, I like that too. It adds a more immersion layer to the game. But I can see disadvantages to it also, you know.
Okay, we actually need to dismantle this blast furnace setup over here.
All right.
Because that should be our components. Okay, I guess there they are.
Yeah, that's a good point, Sean. It probably does cause a little bit more um, rendering.
Okay, so steel beams. Shuffle these over a little ways. Alright, so basically the ignium that we have going up there, we can just turn some of that into powder. We can take that powder, combine it with rods, which are already over here. So why don't we take some of this ignium that's on here and split it off and bring it down here, and we can combine it with the rods. Go back here a little ways. Configure.
Yeah, so that'd be the crusher.
What?
Oh, need to crush it to make the powder.
Yep.
Oops.
What am I missing? Oh, yeah, crush it. Okay. That's what I was missing. That's what he meant.
Yeah.
My brain just caught up to you.
About how many machines do you think we'll need?
Well, we are going to need 30 a minute of powder for each one of these. So it depends on how much powder one crusher makes.
All right. Oh, looks like a 1-to-1 ratio between the powder and the pellets.
Okay, so how many of these do we need? We're going to be producing 30 a minute enriched ignium pellets. Okay. So let me flop down an assembler really quick and see. This is going to require 300 a minute.
Oh, nice.
Um.
Now we do only need one rod for every science pack.
Right. But let me look at what the science pack needs. Science pack 3s. 3 a minute. So one machine would be able to support 4 science pack makers. So, but that's assuming you have 300 minute of pellets coming in, which we don't.
Yeah.
So very, very tiny amount of those. Can we squeeze 2?
Yeah,
well,
I think
we could probably
just drag that down rather than crush it up there.
No, I think we can crush it up here, but we'd be able to bring it down separately.
Yeah.
So we could fit a whole bunch on there.
All right.
And then bring them down here somehow.
I'll work on that. Oh, jeez. I was like, why isn't it scrolling? That would be why. Parts.
Alright, so rather than have...
So we want the output right here.
I'm thinking right now.
We could also just move this belt here. And we could move the stuff up above too, so. Has lots
Right,
of
but
options.
it's a 1-to-1 on the crushers to the pellets.
Yeah.
Oh wait, this is the wrong...
Oh yeah, I swapped the formula. It is 1-to-1 though.
Okay,
It has
yeah,
30 per minute. Output.
So if we... Yeah, we could just branch off the rods. And bring the rods up.
Yeah. We're having a snack here.
right. God damn. I hate the floatiness sometimes in these games. Like, you go off a ledge and you just like, you travel way further than than you normally would. Alright, so the output for these could really go... Since it's 1-to-1, we could really do something like this. Right? And then have another crusher. In line.
And then we'll just have the inputs, or the second input on this side of this one.
Yeah, but where's the output gonna go at that point?
I would put it on the same side.
True.
It means we'd have to kind of wrap it around out this way, but...
We're also gonna need to split off the ignium over there.
Yep. I'd do that, just like we're over here. Just do a splitter. I'll start making one. Or do you have some?
Let me check. No, I don't have any splitter 2s.
Alright.
We could actually squish this a little bit more. Maybe no. Damn. Right there.
Could even just extend that belt all the way across.
Yeah, I'm just prototyping it now.
Fair enough.
Okay. Craft any more crushers?
Yep, I got 3 of them. I've got resources to make more if you need.
Oh my god, really?
How many do we want to start with?
5?
All right.
That would be exactly half of what we would need to keep one going. So half is a pretty good ratio to keep track of.
The interaction of the game seems a little different. Last time I was able to like look at something and it would lock onto that. Like if I'm looking, I'm close and I'm looking at the assembler while trying to put an intake in, it would kind of lock onto that front plate. But now I have to back up. Wonder if I messed something up in my configuration.
Probably. I mean, you never know.
Yeah, the loader auto snap is enabled, so it should be fine. But huh. Ah, okay, there we go. Add free build mode on rather than auto snap. Alright. So I started, or I put a splitter in over here. Just need to... Oops.
Oh, whoops. I misjudged where that ended.
Ah.
Alright, so what's the consumption of these per minute? Oh, I can't zoom in.
Green? See if I can get down on this level here.
What's the recipe? Okay, 5 to 1.
Okay, so then yeah, it's gotta be 6.
Yeah, okay. Alright, so that recipe outputs 5 pellets. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, it's 25 pellets a minute, I think.
Times 5 because it outputs 5.
That's what I said. It's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So it's 25 a minute. Isn't it?
I think it's 30.
I can't see.
Yeah.
So if it's 30 a minute, that means this is 150 a minute.
Here.
Ooh, there we go.
Hello, Caleb.
Yeah, 30 a minute. Hey Caleb, how's it going? So yeah, we're at 150 a minute of those. So what do we want? Where do we want to do this? Because we have have other things that we need to craft, namely the casing. So where do we want that? Casing is going to be advanced parts and steel beams. Okay, this
No, I
is
imagine
done.
I imagine these fuel rods could also be used in the combustors, probably higher efficiency. So we might
Probably.
want to make.
Well, we'd be making 6 a minute, so
Yeah. I was gonna say we might want to make a parallel setup over here, rather than feed them straight into the combustors, off to the west. I realized afterwards when I said over here, this map doesn't have a compass, or show us on the compass.
ignium fuel. Well, the ignium fuel rod doesn't inherently have a. Well,
Fuel
okay, it
value?
doesn't have a fuel value, but that doesn't show up there either. It doesn't show up in the crafting menu, which I wish it did.
Yeah.
We really need to get Mark II belts automated. That would be pretty easy to do. We have all of the things. We have Mark I belts right here. But all the things are automated. But what this game really needs is the vertical belts like in Satisfactory. When they added those to Satisfactory, that was a game changer. Like, that was a radical improvement to the game. Okay, I'm gonna take They really need a countdown for that.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna take you. We're gonna say, oh, we also need steel. Do you want to start running steel over here?
Sure, one moment. Crafting you an ignium fuel rod. Missing building foundation. Oops.
Okay. What's this gonna take? Advanced parts and steel beams. Well, both of those are going to be over here.
Yes, 200 megajoules. And the ignium itself is what, 20?
Say that again?
I crafted a fuel rod over there if you want to see it.
Ooh.
Yeah, there you go.
200 megajoules. Not bad.
Yeah,
and yeah, ignium is 20.
so that doubles?
10x. It's a 10x increase per unit.
Yeah, but there's a little bit of a loss because it takes 10 pellets per rod. Or sorry, 25 pellets per rod. So you go from 1 to 5, but then you need 25. So divide that 10 by 5. Double's still nothing to scoff at.
Yeah, it takes 5 ignium, so 5, 20, it's 100. So yeah, twice as much. And you lose, obviously you're burning the wire coil and other things and stuff that goes into it.
Well, actually, that's the question. Do you get to keep the casing? You'd still use the technium. Oh, and the wire.
I mean, you can try to take that out and put it in one of our burners. See if it burns it. Burn it.
Go. Yep, you get the rod casing back.
Oh,
Cool.
that's something to keep in mind.
Yeah. So essentially, we're only out Technum. Because you've got the rods and the wire that come from the rods. I think. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so we want the steel next to, like, the machine parts?
Yeah, I have.
Or...
If you come
Oh,
over
you got...
here,
Gotcha.
where are you? There you are. Yeah. So steel and advanced parts here. Just either one. Doesn't matter which one gets it. And then we'll bring the pellets in separately because those are going to be specialized to just one thing.
More materials. Alright, yeah, so these need to come up and over. A little bit at least. Ah. Okay, this plane will work. Go over top of the machine or the assemblers.
Ooh. Nice.
Burning through the conveyors.
Yeah, that's why I wanted, really wanted to automate the conveyor twos.
Yeah.
Just stop. Jesus.
Alright, you have the steel coming in. I'll get the machine parts in a sec here. There we go.
you take this?
Sure thing.
Okay. Because I have another one here you can just drop stuff into.
Yeah.
Alright. That's the casing, that's the wire. The pellets are the last bit that we need here.
Alright. Those come along here. You have a pipe you want them on, or should we load them in from this side?
Yeah, they're going to be loaded in from this side over here. Basically right there. So if you want to snuggle them right up next to where you have those. Somehow, some way.
See, I think I'll probably cross over this way. Oh, come on.
You want? Are you going to go under?
I was gonna come in from above, actually.
Oh, that works.
There we go. You know, the pop-up grid when you're building is very handy.
Yeah, isn't that nice?
Right. Oh, should I bring the wire in?
Oh, yep. Yeah, wire has to get moved. Much wire?
Ran out of conveyor 6.
120 a minute. 80 a minute. Oh, I could, oops. 120 a minute. Yay!
Excellent. Oh, how is our power situation doing?
Yeah, we haven't touched solar in a while, or the batteries, so I'm assuming those are not doing so well.
Oh, the batteries are completely full.
That's good.
We're running exclusively off of the combustion generators. Of course, a good portion of the base is idle because we're not researching, but...
Oh, yeah, I now realize my mistake here.
Uh-oh.
There's no power going to this sorter.
Ah. We got everything in place, probably easiest to... Oh, oof. Ah, yeah, there you go.
Alright. Now, for the science pack. No!
Or
You little bastard.
I think you're going to want to build this out one more. Because the advanced machine parts are right next to it.
Yeah, those are going to get split off and sent to the side.
Ah, okay.
But I need to figure out a way. Oh, I know a way. Okay, let's just do this.
Could just create the intake first. Or that. Oh, I think you'll need to move it one more because the splitters take 2 blocks. And then you need 1 block of space before the assembler. North one.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right about that. Really? You're not going to put the panel on the same side as where I just... There we go.
One right there.
It doesn't have to be bent. In fact, I don't think,
Ah,
I
yeah,
don't think it would work.
straight. Yeah.
Okay, and then we need another splitter with all of these. Come on.
Wouldn't necessarily need a splitter. Could just use the bridged loader.
Oh yeah. But I am gonna need to have these go under some ways.
Oh, but now we have the machine parts coming straight where the loader would be.
Ooh. Well,
Bring them back down again. Yeah. Build in that little.
oh, that
foundation.
still doesn't work. Nope. Still doesn't work.
No,
There's no power.
oh, no power. Damn it.
Less. How tall is the...
I think it's a height of 2.
Well, just in case. Oh God, you're seriously out of those things? Yes, you're right. Damn.
Can still build it right here, and then just have another upward belt. There we go.
It's so ugly. Okay.
Yeah. I think going forward we should pull these the ignium pellets out of block. If we make more of those, that is.
What? What?
Well, if we're gonna make more ignium pellets, I'd say just bring it over and then out.
You mean
So then we can
rods?
bring all these machines.
We can.
Nope, the pellets.
We can double the pellets in this machine. We don't even need to add a machine
Yeah.
because we're only making half the pellets that we need. I'm not sure why you suggested that. Just to give us more space over here?
Yeah,
that why?
to give us another block here, so we don't have to worry about this belt.
The
spaghetti.
shenanigans. Don't have to worry about the shenanigans. Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah. Yep.
That still won't freaking work.
Why not?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Okay.
My brain is just frustrated. Hashtag frustrated brain.
Yeah.
Bingo. Yay! Hooray! We did it! We did a thing, everybody.
Might need a brain break after all this.
No kidding.
We have been going for what, 3 hours? Yeah, 3 hours.
Well, I definitely need a break, that's for sure.
Yeah.
There's a break in my future, everybody. Alright.
Hopefully not Os's leg.
We have science packs. Number 3. There's, no matter how many foundations I put down, it's never enough. It's always like, oh, I need one more foundation for that. One more foundation for that. Oh, brutal. There. One thing, if the developer ever cares to watch the stream, have the ability to go from one machine to another machine, or another inventory from one. Just eliminate this system here.
Yeah, like a local loader.
Yeah, just I want to be able to go from one machine to another without needing belt. Like that would be so nice. Okay, this one is output. 4 science 3s. It's unfortunate that we need so many to even do basic science packs with these.
Yeah.
Doing pretty good on our ignium. Steel is holding its own, which is nice. We have 30 per minute on those. Let's go check. Oh, 12 a minute on those. So yeah, we are producing a lot. Now let's look at automating some things over here, namely conveyor 2s, electronic machinery. Oh wow, those are all the same materials. They're slow. Oh, I'm getting flashbacks of Factorio with this.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
What part?
all the conveyor to craft all the conveyor parts instead of having to craft them
Oh,
manually. So conveyor
yeah.
2s require conveyor 1s. Conveyor 2 slopes require conveyor slope 1s. So yeah, the whole mall situation. But the splitter doesn't require the previous splitter. Conveyor distributor 2 requires just the conveyor tubes. But machinery parts and electronic components are the same. So yeah, so we have the conveyors over here somewhere. This one? Yeah. So this is producing. Well, it could produce more if I craft these up. 40 a minute? Is that what that says? How about 80 a minute? Okay, so if I wanted a conveyor belt, I'm gonna. The other suggestion I would give to whatever developer is out there, just give us one science station and just upgrade the one science station. There's no reason for us to have to put multiple science stations down. One science station with inventory enough for all the different science packs.
Actually, this one does have merit. Because now for the Science Packs 4, since we're going to need oil, we can just go to the oil, build everything there, and jam it in. Straight into the Science 4. We don't need to belt that back to base.
Right, but it's. I mean, that's. That's a use case, a single example use case for the vast amount of space that these all take up. I mean, you could easily get around that by coding it so you can have more than one science station down, and they all just link and share inventories with one another.
Yeah.
So you can have a science station off on your oil area, and voila, you can just drop it. Alright, there's that. This is going to be a gnarly setup for all this conveyor stuff, but it's going to be well worth it. Plus, there's piping, I think.
Yeah, that's for the oil.
Yeah. What does it take? Do you know?
Nope. All I know is the resource out there, Ulumite, or Olumite. Olumite. I know I looked at the chain, just looking in the tech tree, but I don't remember it.
Alright, so all of the conveyor 2 stuff is going to require machinery parts and electronic components. Now, I don't know what our electronics components are crafted at, speed-wise. Nope, that's the wrong one.
30 per minute?
Electronic components, 30 per minute.
Yeah, that's the only one we have.
Yeah. It's amazing that we're not using those anywhere yet.
Yeah.
Wait, this is. Oh, this is using 45 a minute. So we are going to need to expand the electronic components, which means expansion of the wire. Somehow,
Well, we're only using half that though because we only have supply for half the fuel rods.
True, but this setup is gonna drain
Yeah.
our components. So we need, yeah, see it's already empty.
Oh, that's because I grabbed 200 out of the. Yes.
Ah. Out of the buffer.
Yep.
Yeah, that's definitely a good reason. Because we can craft another set and just feed it right into the storage. I mean, that's...
Yeah. That only takes wire?
Takes wire and the rods.
Okay.
So the wire is made 120 a minute, and this uses 60 a minute. But we need another wire setup, so might as well do another wire setup here. Pretty easy. And we can do... Oh my god.
Yeah.
Right in the middle of a rotation. Yeah.
I mean, there is no good time, but it is amazing how it's always the worst times.
Yeah, right? Alright, now I need more rods over here.
Splitter? Do you have one, or should I make one?
You can make one. No, I didn't want to build one on top of that. Hit the button. No, intake. Thank you.
Let's switch this one to output.
We could actually put another one of these on here. We really, really wanted to. That wire setup, we could put two of these. I'm not sure how, but we could.
Nice. Let's see. I think. Yeah, I'm gonna swap this. So we want to do an output here. Move the output on this side for that machine. And then we'll switch the intake to an output on the storage. So now it is a true buffer.
That was already supposed to be on output.
No, it was an intake because it was outputting from the assembler right here.
What I mean is, I'm gonna take this.
Another splitter.
Well, I'm thinking about this for a second. are we going to get rods back here? Yeah, I suppose we could go under. No, Jesus.
Ah. No, that won't work because that's blocking the wire now.
No, it's going to be spaghettied. It's not going to be pretty. I don't guarantee pretty.
Well, what I mean is where you're standing, we can't, or right there, we can't build a conveyor below that one.
Yeah, I understand the problem. But Jesus.
Or
Oh my God, game, please stop putting stuff on top of things. There. Boy, that got clustered really fast, didn't it?
nah.
Okay, so things and stuff happening. Wow, there's a lot of stuff going on over here. Okay, so basically what we have, we need the conveyors coming out of here. Come over here. And then we need machinery parts and electronic components. So, machinery parts, if we take that away, machinery parts, electronic components. Oh, see? I didn't want to do that. Man, I need to automate the belts just so I can automate the belts. Oh crap. Oh, Jesus. I keep thinking I stay in deconstruct mode. When I do Alt Z, when I'm in like area of effect deconstruct mode, I for some reason my brain thinks I stay in that mode. And so I click again and it's like no, you immediately exit that setup. Which is annoying.
Yeah, that is a little weird.
Okay, before I tackle this, I need to go on a quick break. Coffee, this coffee's gone through me, so I need to go on a quick break, everybody. I will be right back to finish this lovely amount of automation. All right.
Had an assembler in my inventory dropped for him. I take a break too.
gotta be like 95 degrees outside. Spaghetti man. Yeah, Vejas. You know, you can come in and try your best at... We have a main bus. See? It's a main bus. We don't have the glory of, you know, underground belts. Oh, autosave. Yeah, the little stream I did yesterday, for some reason, like, YouTube just cut off the stream. Like an hour and change into it. It was weird. Very disappointed. How many of these do we have? 66. Do we have any researches that take any less than 100? 125. Piping, 25. Hey, we can do piping. Pipe kit takes steel beams. That's easy. A loader, pipes, nice. Plumber tool. What is? What is this? So we could do this now. Over here. Grab these. Oh yeah, we gotta load them into this. Oh, piping. Pipes. Where's the plunger tool? I want the plunger tool. Yes. Yes. Plumber tool. I don't know what that is, but it is what it is. So, research. Casting machine. Polymer board. Ah. I think I know what that's all about. Ooh, large batteries. Circuit boards. Oh, Lord. Kind of want pump jack. Why would there be a filter motor on? Maybe there's a machine that outputs more than one type of item. You gotta filter it. Possibly, maybe. What is this? Oh. Yeah, I'll take that. That third lane, what is that gonna cost us? That third lane loader. That's 100 Science Pack 3s. Ouch! Kind of need that third lane loader to get.
All right, I'm back.
I wonder if there's
We get a
olamite
research-
down below.
Oh, is there?
I said I wonder if there's.
Oh. I doubt it. I'll take a ride in the elevator. Go down to... I'll go down to Bedrock on it at a station.
Chemical processor. So 100 olamite. Let's call it oil, right? 100 oil equals 75 high density oil. 25 of that goes into liquid polymer. And 5 goes into a polymer board. Okay. But I really want this one. Let's go grab some things and stuff.
I've got 1s and 2s on me.
Okay, go ahead and dump those in. See, we don't have enough 3s just yet, but
Nice. Just about cleaned it out.
yep, 70 more 3s and then we'll be good. It's going to take a while for that to finish. But that should allow me to craft a lot of these things in line. So, should we do sub-bus? Yeah, I'm thinking sub-bus is where it's at. Because we're going to need storage along here somewhere. So this will be
I named the station at the bottom, just bed for bedrock. And I clicked the summon, I went down to the bottom and I clicked the summon elevator button. And it said going to bed.
nice.
We made the game sleepy. We have a Vejas in chat.
Ooh.
Nope, looks like Technum is the lowest resource. At least so far.
Do.
But what research searches did we get? I see pipe.
We got pipe, pump jacks, blah, 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 blah. Got the plumber's tool. Yay. I don't know what that's used for, but whatever. Okay, so the slopes are going to require slope 1s, so this can be slope 1s. And then these, oh, it's going to be so much power. Slope 2s.
Okay, yeah, the plumber's tool flushes the contents of a pipe.
Ah, okay. Okay, so I'm going to need to skip. Well, it doesn't really matter. Once we have that unlocked, we'll just be able to go here. Craft. Here. Nice big storage for conveyor belts. Oh.
Hmm?
The machinery parts.
Oh, it's because this isn't the buffer. It just takes it. Oh, that's another issue. Upgrade that belt.
Yeah, that's what I've been working on, but it takes a while. And there we go through. Oh, we have a slow belt over here somewhere. Aha! There we go. Okay. 26 threes.
I'm pocket crafting some science 3s.
Alrighty. Good idea.
Nope. Chaos has another new comment. Not sure what it was in relation to, though.
Got tired of jumping up and down every time.
Yeah.
Gotta make our base look nice. We're probably gonna need some more power. When this whole thing kicks on, yeah, I'm guessing we're gonna need more power.
Yeah.
When we finally get those level 3 loaders. Speaking of which, what do those take so I can craft a bunch right away? Oh, pretty much the same. Alright. 7 more. Do you have 7?
Yep, I think I
7
do.
threes?
I think I just created them.
Yay! 3rd lane. Alright, craft.
Oh, gotcha. His joke was about the plumber's tool and flushing things.
Okay, so I think... Oh my hotbar is just a mess. I'm gonna close out those and those. So this is gonna be loader 1, loader 3, loader 2. And there goes the neighborhood.
It's interesting that the recipe is almost identical between the 3 loaders, except takes 4 xenoferrite plate for every tier. Makes a little sense and is handy.
I don't think we need more than about a stack of these. Depending on what they stack to.
Probably at least 50.
Oh yeah. Because the splitters are going to consume all of the belts until this is full.
Ah.
Okay, so I can probably push in my slope. Get all this stuff upgraded. So, splitter 2s don't take splitter 1s. Interesting.
Yeah, weird.
So I'm gonna have to dump those.
Oh, fun. The third tier conveyor takes circuit boards.
Yeah. Yay. Why did you stop? Advanced parts. Didn't I put an output on? I meant to put an output on.
Oh, weird. Yeah, I thought that was one.
It's fixed.
Oh, I was over here earlier. Maybe I bumped it.
Yes, it's your fault. So it looks like they stack to 25, which I'm fine with.
Not bad. And yeah, more than enough.
Damn.
Those splitters, it would be really nice if there was a recycler. Or if he just changed the recipe.
Yeah, crusher or something that you could recycle and get the components out of. Here. How do we... I was trying to get another conveyor crafter over here for the... just for the splitter, and that way we could have two conveyor tubes. But I need to figure out how if possible. Because if we do something like that, that will block.
Alternatively, there is room you could move the crafter over here. You can
What?
move this one, this assembler here. We can move this one to the south, and then fit another one in right here, and then output it into.
That would work. No, wrong button.
Oh, I wouldn't even bother changing any of this.
Yeah, I need to be able to think straight though. That's the thing. Unlike Factorio, it's hard to see like the overarching thing that's going on here. So this one you say go back.
Nope, just south.
Yeah. Snuggle it right up next to it, or
Yeah, you could just as well.
and then put one here.
Yep.
So this conveyor 2. This conveyor 2. This deconstruct. And then we have just a straight up load. But that can still be there.
You could keep the buffer chest and then just load them both in there. Because you've
Yeah,
got
this
30
will consume both though. The whole point is to have one just
Oh.
loading a storage.
takes 120. Holy
Yeah,
moly,
120 a
okay.
minute. So I was like, I don't really want that. And then the buffer chest can be you know what, let's do that here. And then we'll have the input here, this output here, so this will load the entire output of this into here, and we, you know, it's maybe 4 stacks. Okay, once this is full, then they're able to go on to this thing. Only when this is full will this one contribute. So I think that works well. Now, do we have enough production for all this? I doubt it. But yeah, so this is full now. And then what we could do, in order to speed up that, is if this is backed up, then intake here as well, right? So, all right, let me get an overview of this. This contributes to here. When this is full, these go off and contribute to there, to the splitter. When the splitters are full, both of these go in and into here. So it'll fill this twice as fast when the splitters are full.
Yep.
Capiche? Is that good? Everybody happy? We now have automated DOS. And I can clear those out of my inventory. That out of my inventory. Let me get. I'm gonna grab some of these. So there's the splitters. Let me grab some belt. Wow, that already filled back up. Oh, fill that up. Okay. Now it's full again. So there should be nothing coming here from this machine. Once this backs up again and completely fills, then these will come out in here. But we're still going to get some in here from the other machine. Whew. Okay. All right. I like it. And slopes are full. I knocked the storage down on those. Because they stack to 50, and I don't think we need 150 of them in there.
Yeah.
Alright, now we need to think about oil, because, yeah, that's the next big thing. How's our power doing? Any sort of problems there?
Was alright last time.
Yeah, we're tickling the edge of our power right now. I mean,
Yeah.
at night we're probably gonna not do so well. I'm guessing nighttime those batteries are gonna drain. Maybe. It's looking like a proper factory, isn't it?
Yeah.
Alright. Let's craft up like 5 pump jacks. Not storing steel anywhere? I thought we were.
I think so. Oh yeah, we still have a stash of it. Yeah, right here. Steel beams. Where are you? Ah, yeah.
Back in here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Looks like everything is doing good.
Oh, we have a bunch of Research 3. We probably can afford something big.
We do?
Yep. 68.
Oh, yeah. I think the next highest, or the next one is 125.
Okay.
Yeah, they're in the hundreds now. All the cheap ones are pretty much gone. I think we're probably going to want the inventory space next.
Okay, 85 now.
Yeah, both the mining speed 3 and the inventory space are 125. Oh, we can do the chemical processor. That's probably something we need.
Yeah.
And the tank.
Oh, we'll probably need the casting machine as well, but that's 50.
Ugh.
Oh, just to see what they do, we should get map scan for Technum and Xenoferrite. Oof. Electronics died.
This should be... Oh, they are moving. Okay, good. Yeah, I knew I knew electronic components were going to be hurting once that system got up and running.
Yeah.
That's why we basically tripled it over here.
Alright, just a few more and we've got casting machine.
Where am I? Oh, I'm lost. I'm lost in my own base. Alright, I think I have the pump jack sorted. Run over. Wee! Wee! Oh.
Alright, here we go. We got casting machine.
Yay! What does it look like?
We got a question in chat from Vejas.
Do you plan to check out the base building Gen Zero? That's yeah, the Gen Zero is definitely on the list of ones to revisit. I don't know if we'll restart because we're the game. I think Oz has it on his system, but I mean we're
Yeah.
pretty well into the game. But I mean I don't know if we did a stream on it, we might want to restart because it has actually changed quite a lot.
And I think we can even use our old characters.
Uh,
So starting over wouldn't be really starting over. But if we research those map scans?
oh sure.
Okay. Go ahead and nab them. Ah, yes. There are some underground ones that we can't see on the surface. Oh, there's actually some xenoferrite pretty close to the base. Yeah, you've got an underground technum really close to where you're working.
How do you know that?
In the map, you gotta check those
Oh,
boxes.
okay, yeah, there's some zero xenoferrite around us too.
Yeah,
There's one of those for the oil as well.
nice.
Did you ever get this far when you played through?
Nope. I got to the point of just having unlocked the tier 3 research. I didn't even build a system because I had started a system, but then I was having so many problems with my main boss. That's just like, well, okay. I obviously need to ramp everything up, and figured you'd stream it at some point, so I'd just work on it then.
You know me too well.
Yep.
All right. Holy Moses. Look at the size of this thing. I don't know what the ratios are yet, but let's take a peek. No power. All right.
Oof.
Okay. There really needs to be some way to determine whether this is an in or an out. maybe if it's powered, we would have that.
Ah,
I need to go home and grab some resources. While I'm there, I might as well mine my way back. So yeah, I don't know if anybody caught the stream I did yesterday on Captain of Industry. Their Kickstarter is going right now for funds to finish the game, but the game is going to be moddable. Basically, they're taking a page out of the Factorio book and making the base game a mod to the engine. So, excited about that. And the game itself, it's pretty fun. I mean, it's not feature complete by any stretch of the imagination, but yeah, what's there is challenging and fun to sort of set up. I did email the developer with, you know, the main point of feedback that I have, which it was frustrating trying to mine the giant iron deposit because it was like a mountain of iron. And there was a limit on the mining part of it. You could only mine flat or straight down. You could not mine up. And so, yeah, I don't know. You know, when it comes to games like that, I always try to err on the side of intuitive design. And yeah, not very intuitive thus far, but lots of potential.
Yeah, I caught some of the stream on that, and I am definitely interested.
Yeah.
Not sure if I want to pay the 50 tier, but contemplating it.
Yeah, I think they could drive up interest and hype in the game if they didn't restrict so much of the alpha and beta to higher tiers, because it's like you know, there were quite a few channels that covered it. Mine was just one of them. And there's no such thing as bad press.
I put in more machine parts, crafters. Doubled our output, but that also means that our plates are suffering.
Yeah, plates are dying.
So I'll refactor that system also.
Oh man, our biomass burner actually kicked on.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, our transformer with... It looks like the one up top there is hitting our limits, so we might need another transformer up here somewhere.
I think this is connected to the area down there also. So
it might
should
be.
just be down here. And that would make sense because that was where I was working. Ah, there's a transformer. 0 ferrite and, or no, electronics and.
How are these not enough? Are our miners... Well, we're pretty much 100%.
There we go.
Yeah, these are not getting all the way back here. We must have really misjudged. Yeah, 80 a minute. Okay. So 4 of these is all it can support. 1, 2, 3, 4. that belt is 320. And each one of those are 80 a minute.
Oh, that's why our ignium is dead. These power plants are just absorbing it all.
Yeah, I wonder if our miners have slowed down for some reason. Or maybe, ooh, I'm gonna go down and check the track situation.
Ah,
We might have run out of track.
yep, that would make sense. Do you have the materials to make new track?
Oh yeah,
Okay,
I made like 8 new track here.
nice.
Missing tracks, yep. Okay, manage inventory. Shift right click? No. Yes.
Yeah. Or is it control? No, I think it's shift.
Okay, that one's back up and running. There we go. Now we're mining. Yay. Wish it would tell you what the rubble per minute is of each one of these. That would be nice.
Yeah.
It's like every machine in the game has a per minute stat on it, except for the miner.
Yeah.
Just kind of have to guess on that.
Although, that might just be because they vary. It might be that only so many mine carts can exist on the track at once. But it would be nice to have a range if that's the case.
There we go. Now we've got more grinders working.
Next. new line of Technum rods, it looks like, too.
Well, when we unlock the next level of refining, I mean, we're not even... We've actually got another level of refining available to us.
Yeah.
Yeah, the rubble. So Technum and Xenoferrite both have rubble versions that we're not even doing right now. Because we don't have any miners down there doing it.
Yeah. And there's also another processing level, too.
Right, so on top of the level that we're not doing, I think there's another level on top of that for the Mark IV stuff. But right now I am working on piping and stuff, which I need to get some power out there. I don't know how you want to handle that. And
If we get the next level of power pole, that would make it a lot easier.
I don't know.
That requires energy cell. Okay. Yeah, looks like we're a ways away from that. Oh, that actually requires ore refinement also. We do have, I think it was 80 Science Packs 3s loaded. I don't know if there's anything else you wanted to grab.
Hey, I'm looking at research here, game. Give me a break.
I'll grab more. Oh, you got them.
Gotta figure out where they are.
Yeah.
Energy cells. What are these for? I'm not sure where those are used. Huh.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe in the battery large?
Yeah, maybe. best place to pull some power.
See, where are you? Yeah, probably over here.
Maximum connections. Ah. Oh my god, come on. Don't do that to me. Oh, I'm out of power poles again? Huh. Okay, how much per minute? Doesn't tell me. What? What? Holy Moses. Why doesn't it tell me? Oh, there it is. Full. Okay. $1,500 a minute. What do these things make? doesn't actually tell me. And it looks like it's filling up, like rapidly. Okay. Haha, I may have overbuilt the pump jacks.
Whoops.
Yeah.
A little bit more output than you expected.
Yeah, the pump. Well, the input on the refiner is 1,500 a minute consumption. So 1,500 a minute is what it wants. And so the pump jack, I was like, I don't know what the ratio is, but yeah, we filled that up quite quickly. So many trees. Go away, trees. Why isn't this telling me how much it is? Damn it. I mean, it looks like it's running constantly, so it might be 1-to-1. Possibly, maybe. I don't know. Refill my coffee. Alright, gotta remember now the coffee is hot again.
I will help you forget.
Alright, so high density olemite, high density. So I think I probably do, I don't know, don't know how this is going to work, but it is what it is. Let's craft another chemical plant. So it is backing up in here, so I'm guessing it probably isn't quite a 1-to-1 ratio. And it doesn't even tell me how much output. Oh no, 1125 a minute, okay.
Well,
So I can remove that, place that back down, disconnect it. So these are not pulling in power. I don't want those. There. Separate power. Don't need those to be powered right now. Whoa. Yeah, we're tickling the edge of our power grid at the moment.
yeah.
Is there another power option? Have we looked ahead far enough to see if there's a...
Not that I've seen.
Just gonna have to radically increase how much ignium we're processing to feed it into the... Or increase our fuel cell processing and burn that.
There is large solar panels,
Oh yeah, large solar panels. Forgot about those. Oh.
and those are after energy cell. Let me see how much science 3 we have. Oh yeah, 52. Yeah. Okay, we have 40 left over. Oh, energy cell takes exactly 40.
What?
You could research energy cell if you wanted.
Yeah, I'm not anywhere close to the base, so you're gonna have to do that.
Well, you don't have to be close to the base to queue it up, but I can.
You don't?
Nope. You can just hit the G key.
Oh. I didn't know that.
Oh.
I learned something new today. Yay!
Goes in.
How exactly?
There you go.
What? 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 How? What? T. Aha! R. How the heck? You can't have bends and pipes?
Oh. What? Oh,
Right click.
There we go.
Oh, my brain was hurting there for a second. Oh my
Yeah.
goodness gracious, I forgot about the thing. Yeah, I forgot about the thing. Okay, yeah. Here. Take that away. You. Set filter, high density. You're going to be input. You're going to be there. You're going to be high density. You're going to be straight. Ha ha ha. Okay, polymer time. That is going to make 300 polymer per minute. So assembler recipe, I think, is in order. I think. No, it's casting machine. That's right. Casting machine. Okay. I know I'm gonna fall off the edge here, so let's just get rid of those. Alright. Now. Casting machine. Not sure how many boards we're gonna need, but let's see what the over-under is on this. 150 a minute polymer makes 30 a minute board. Each polymer is 300 minutes, so I can support 2 casting machines on 1 polymer processor. So I want another casting machine because I don't think polymer has any other recipe. Polymer board is circuits. Polymeric acid, okay, that's good. So what I can do is take this away, craft up one more, craft up a tank. Oh, these things are huge. I can only imagine what the power is going to be like.
Oh, that's interesting. The large solar panel can actually rotate so it's towards the sun.
Ooh.
It have the same output throughout the day, or close to.
So that's
Nice.
150, 300. And there we go. We have polymer boards.
Nice.
So circuit boards. All it needs is Technum. And there's a huge deposit of Technum right here.
Nice.
So we could, in theory, have a smelting operation over here. So 2 Technum ore equals a refined Technum ore. 2 refined equals 3 ingots, which equals 6 rods. So that's 4. Am I doing that math right? Refined Technum ore equals 2x Technum ore. So 2 of these is 4 ore.
Yeah, sorry, I haven't done the math yet.
Which is 3 ingots. So 4 ore equals 3 ingots. Which then turns into 6 rods. So 4 ore equals 6 rods. But how is that Technum ingots? That's like worse than 2 to 1. Why would you do that? I mean, yeah, it would be good for the stuff you mine underground, but surface stuff, I don't see a need.
I think you might be looking at the wrong things.
No, because this says refined Technum ore from 2 times Technomore. So the Technomore that's buried in the ground is the kind that you get with the drones, which is direct Technomore.
Yeah.
So 2 refined Technomore equals 3 ingots. Okay.
Yep.
So those 3 ingots cost 4 Technomore.
Let me look at that in the crusher. I wonder if that's a display glyph. Oh yeah, you actually gain 50% more ingots using that recipe. Because what? I don't know. I got.
Oh, I'm gonna make a oh. Okay.
Great timing, game.
Yeah, as always.
I was mid-air.
Oh, nice. That takes skill there.
And no luck whatsoever.
Yeah, so that verifies that. 2 Technomore. Okay. 2 Technomore equals 1 refined ore. Okay. So 30 minute in, 15 minute a minute out. So that's 2 to 1, obviously. Now 2 of those equals 3 ingots. So 2 of these crafts, which is 4 ore, gives you 3 of these. Okay, 2 crafts of this, which is 4 of these. 4 ore equals 3 ingots.
Okay, yeah, it does turn out to be better in the end. Because the ingots we have right now is a 2 to 1 ratio, which would end up being 4 to 2. So this new recipe is 4 to 3 instead. Did that make sense?
2 Technomore equals an ingot. 4 Technomore equals 3 ingots. Okay, yeah. By the hair of the chinny chin chin, it's better.
Yeah.
I mean, it's better. Better is better. So, whatever. I'm going to need a crap ton of foundations over here and other things like blast furnaces and crushers and just all the things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am tempted to see if I can mod this game and add in an excavator, just like my Mark II excavator for Fortress Craft. Oh, that would help so much. It is a Unity game, as is the game I streamed yesterday. I don't know how much research we have left, but I definitely need this one. So that is right around 124. Bingo!
What's his name?
Are you back at the base? What are you working on?
Yeah.
Can you check the
Yep, I'm back.
research?
Sure.
I really need that mining bonus thing.
That's pipe. There's the research. Oh, yep, looks like we've got enough. I pocket crafted some too. I just gotta get it all loaded in. Oh, oddly enough, our science 2 is suffering a bit. And there we go.
Yeah. Yay! Oh, this is a big deposit of this stuff.
Nice.
What am I getting pushed on? I'm not sure how the bots do if they can't get to the top of something, but we will see. Let's see if I can craft some drones. Get 5 of these going. Yeah. Really hard to see. And all you can see is a circle right in the middle of the screen. Alright. I wonder how much of the drone thing has to be on a foundation in order for it to get power.
All 4 blocks.
That's what I figured.
Which is unfortunate.
What am I stuck on? Good. almost out of here. Wait, I should have busted out here. What? There it is. Ah. Okay. So I'm thinking, mining this out, getting a multi-tiered approach. Oh, great. Okay. Before I do that, I'm going to run back to the base so I can grab some more foundations.
Finally breathe.
Finally what?
You can finally breathe?
Yeah. Well, I've got a lot of digging ahead. What I was thinking of doing a multi-tiered strategy. So, you know, the ore is pretty deep, 124, so it's about 10 below the surface. So I was thinking about, you know, digging out an area, and the ore comes in, gets crushed, moves up to the next level, gets refined, moves up to the next level, gets ingoted or something, whatever. So that way it's not sprawled out. It's just, you know, self-contained and stuff and things. So, oh, we have no foundations.
Really? Whoa.
Yeah, our rods are dead.
Yeah. I'm actually working on that as we speak.
Ah.
I enhanced the infrastructure to get plenty of ore coming in. As you can see, I rearranged it and moved it closer.
Yeah, it's been mining. It's been mined for a while now, so.
Yeah. And I was just looking at it. I think for cleanliness, I think I'm gonna bring the some of the ingots underground, and then I'll bring another type of them up.
This setup too is not using the next level of ore refining.
Yeah, but all I have to do for that is add it onto this side, the north side here.
True.
But yes, that is definitely on the agenda as well. Question is, do we want to rearrange anything? because as it fits, we almost have enough throughput to take care of Techno, or we almost have this belt maxed out.
Yeah, the only reason I'm a little leery of refactoring that is then I would have to refactor all the things because once spring cleaning starts,
Yeah.
it tends to get rolling, and it's like, okay, now I need, that's fixed. Now I need to do the other mine and the other ore, and then the other ore, and it's just like, oh.
As a quick fix, I'm gonna paste another assembler down here because this is a little more than it needs, or there's a little bit of a gap. We have plenty of ingots coming in.
This thing is able to produce 90 a minute, but it needs that full amount. So many things. Maybe hold off on research for now, because that's really killing us here.
Yeah, that's what's taking care of those building or foundations.
I was tempted to research large solar panels.
Yeah? Do we have energy cells?
We haven't researched. Olemic acid. I mean, we could make it. We'd need some ignium powder.
Oh, the Indian powder is easy. We just siphon it off this system.
Yeah, but it's the belt that goes all the way to back to creation is what bothers me. Is the long line of belt to get that ignium powder over to where it's like.
I just meant if we were gonna pocket craft something.
Because ignium is still not making it past frequently. Not frequently making it past the generators.
And I wonder if those energy cells are merely for constructing the solar panels and batteries, or if they're consumed by something. It'd be weird if that's the only use, but stranger things have happened in a video game.
Oh my god. I swear to god, that comes up way more than 15 minutes. Like,
Yeah.
way more. It has to.
Oh, are you checking the recipes? Oh, I suppose
No,
you can't.
I'm putting a set of ignium fuel rods in here.
Ah,
Maybe help out the system a little bit.
oh, I bet you we could just jam oil into one of those.
Yeah, there might be some residual left over though.
Yeah, we'll have to see what that is. Our ignium is dead. Wonder if it needs new.
Wow, does it really need new tracks already?
Uh, I was gonna go check it out. Do you want me to?
Yeah, go for it.
Here. Ah, I've got stuff that I can craft them if needed. I think I'm gonna drop some off regardless of whether they need it. Missing tracks, missing tracks. Yeah, looks like that's all it is.
Yeah, try to stuff. Would it be wise to try to craft? Let's see, mining tracks, 10 plates, 8 steel beams. Wow, those are not cheap.
Yeah. Damn it.
All right, is there anything else I might need? Crusher, blast furnace. What's the thermal separator for?
Oh, that's for the rubble, xenoferrite and technium rubble.
Ah, I thought. Okay, I thought that was the crusher that used that. Yeah, xenoferrite ore thermal separator. Yeah, you're right. So that's a thing. So this one is a crusher. That's a blast furnace. It's always the plates that I'm sure.
Ah, there we go. I'm actually surprised power didn't completely die.
The night is still young.
Yeah. Ah, good. The Technum rods are backing up every now and then. Dang. Oh yeah, because there's 86 in this one.
Mm-hmm. I've actually taken a couple hundred out of there already.
Good.
Alright, do I have enough things and stuff? Let's go check foundations one last time before I head out. Yeah, you got some more. And just for funsies, grab a set of those. Just so I can craft some stuff. If you want to see if oil can be connected, I'm not sure what consumption rate is. Whoa, what is dead on here? Oh, machine parts, yeah. Like I'm working on getting, circuit boards up and running. I think that's the only thing that uses polymer boards. I think. Ooh, there's a crusher too.
Yeah.
Science 4, good lord.
Yeah.
Oh no, high-tech machinery parts, polymer board. Okay, so there is more polymer board stuff. Mining efficiency 1. Oh, that's an infinite. Nice. 200 science packs of each kind. Mining efficiency, yeah, is an infinite research. 10% boost. 10% extra from every vein. And it's infinite research, so you just keep. I'm guessing the cost requirements go up as you get it, but
Yeah.
all right.
So what were you saying a bit ago? Combustion?
Yeah, if you want to craft up a combustion generator and bring it over to the oil setup and see what if any oil can be mined for that. I'm gonna still be working on getting this stuff up and running.
All right.
We have 2,600 polymer boards ready to rock and roll.
Nice.
All right, somewhere over here.
Here, do we have any xenoferrite over here?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Forgot to grab a pipe loader.
Oh, I've got some of those.
Ah, okay.
Let me put some stuff in the second one here. I'll put my pipe and my loaders in. So when you place the loader down, you hit the wheel. When you place it, it's in out mode by default.
All right.
So when you place it, you just toggle the wheel once, and it goes into in mode, and then you have to set the filter to each type.
Okay.
And you can try the raw oil or the refined stuff, just to see.
Yeah, I'm
So
gonna try each tier.
yeah, just to see if it burns and stuff. Burn. So nice being able to mine this really, really fast.
Yeah.
So I'm probably going to need some help finishing it off, though, because this is a lot to mine.
Yeah. There's no building connected.
To the generator? The pump?
Yeah. Yep.
Are you
So
facing it
maybe-
the right way?
Should be, yeah. Because I can see the panel facing out. So go ahead and try. Yeah, just in case.
The right way is when there's a square. The side with the square has to be facing out.
Yeah. Yeah, it says no building connected.
Let's see.
Huh.
Where are you? Well, yeah, that means it can't load fluid.
Yeah. Huh.
Okay, well that answers that question.
Yep. Eliminates all the possibilities.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. Maybe the energy cells, though.
Yeah, but energy cells aren't a fuel. Those things are
Yeah.
fuel-based, not... Energy cells, if anything, would go into something like an accumulator.
Yeah. I'm just thinking that he might not have been able to have, multi-input, liquid and solid into a generator. So that's like his quick fix.
Want to come help me dig?
Yeah.
Just riveting television here.
Yeah. Just keep digging this out.
Yeah, I've got it outlined pretty well here, so may have to do more, but
Just keep going down.
yeah, we gotta go down a ways.
What are we building that takes so much space?
This is going to be the processing center for the ore, the technum ore that's coming out. So the bottom
Okay.
level is going to be the crushers, the middle level is going to be the blast furnaces, and the top level is going to be the assemblers. Because we can take the polymer boards that we're making right here and just turn them right into circuit boards. So rather than using up more space at the main base, we can just bring the circuit boards in and use those for crafting.
Yeah.
And I just wanted to make sure we had plenty of space. Oh, there's my tunnel.
Thought you lost it for a second there.
Yeah, I definitely lost it.
Yep, I found another tunnel over here.
And that's what those two big storages are over there, is storing the materials.
Yeah. The mining laser takes tier 4 science. I like how the dirt is almost instant.
Yeah, so nice.
Oh man, I wonder what sand would be like. that was almost instant with the first tier. I need to help get food ready. So I'll be back and be back soon.
Alrighty. So dark, I can't see anything. No, what? Why? 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 So it's the block above my eyesight. Technically, that should. Should have started the miners. Bingo. Oh my god, go away. Ah, let there be light. I haven't actually built the wall yet. Does it look the same? It does look the same. Okay. It looked like it looked different, but no, it looks the same. Okay. A lot more digging to be had, but I need some more. Autosave. Oops.
Alright, I'm back.
He's back.
Yeah.
What's for food
I'm
tonight?
Burritos.
You know, I tried to make cookies last night, and I ended up just throwing away
Oh,
it was weird. I was gonna ask Flower about it tomorrow, but you know, I got all the ingredients and mixed them in two different bowls, and I started adding, you know, the dry stuff into the other stuff and mixing it up. And for one, my brown sugar was like rock hard, and it was not mixing at all. It was like I had big giant chunks of brown sugar, and they wouldn't break up at all.
yeah.
So that was problem number one. And then when I started mixing it, like, I don't know what happened to the ingredients, but it wasn't like a cohesive dough. It was like little bits of dough, and like little pebbles of dough that wouldn't combine for some reason. I don't know if it was because of the brown sugar, or I don't know. I don't know. It's just not my day to make cookies, I guess.
Yeah. I think brown sugar, did you whisk it?
Did I whisk it?
Or yeah, like break it apart with a tool, like a blender or a whisk, or I mean, blender I don't think is optimal. But
No, I didn't. I did have to microwave it a little bit to soften it enough to actually measure it out, but again, it hardened and it would not mix. Like, it just would not mix. So I don't know. And you know what's weird is, like, I looked at the expiration, and the expiration wasn't. I mean, it's like next year sometime. Like, it's weird. How do you keep brown sugar moist enough to actually use it?
well, I think brown sugar you actually have to keep drier.
No, it has to be moist. Like, it really has to be moist. All right, configure metallurgy. Refined technum ore needs 30 a minute. That is, yeah, we can put 10 of these babies. I mean, we won't. So, input. Output. Well, let's actually have output go the opposite way, like I usually do. For factory games. this. Wait, where's my slopey slope? Slopey slope. It's not on my hotbar. That's not cool.
Oh.
How high do I need to be before I can put another floor in? Let's try this. Oh. This? Yes. And one more of these.
Oof.
Yeah, I had to put these over here.
Full inventory?
Yeah, my inventory was just so full because of all the ingredients that I grabbed.
Ah.
So, a input output situation.
Oh shoot, I forgot to set a timer. I'll be right back.
Ooh, that would have been bad. Okay, what is the output of each one of these? Oh. Come on. No, I don't want an analyzer. I hate how you have to use the control button for this. It's just really awkward with one hand.
Stirred the meat while I was out there.
Do the what?
Anything, what's that?
What'd you say?
Oh, I stirred the meat while I was out there.
Oh, I was like,
Not only did I set a timer.
thought that was a euphemism.
Oh!
So I stirred the meat while I was gone. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, can you finish routing all of these into this line?
Sure.
This time I was actually like not doing anything. They need a ceiling light option in here.
Oh, they do.
Oh,
It's
they
a
do.
separate.
Holy snap!
Yeah, it's a separate item.
Nice. I will use that as soon as I have inventory space. All right.
You drop
So,
something, I can pick it up.
let's see. I have. Well, I'm gonna be placing a hefty amount of these things.
Ah.
Goodbye power at the very least. Wow. Really? Okay. Okay, so these are going to consume 60 per minute. And these produce... Oh. Wait. Okay. That's 15 a minute. So we have a total of 60 per minute consumption or production. So that means we have 4 too many blast furnaces. They all are going to get chewed up into here, and that's going to produce 90 a minute of the ingots. Glorious.
Huh. Wonder if it's actually more efficient on power then.
Yeah, I didn't think about power efficiency like this. Crazy. Okay. So blue. We're gonna want to come this way and turn and that. Let's see about.
Got a little janky in here.
Excellent. Not that. I just. I'm getting the next tier set up here. You know, I could probably. Oh, I just thought of a feature this game needs desperately.
Oh.
Middle mouse click to pick a block.
Oh, yes. God, one of the greatest things added to Factorio.
Oh, God.
And that's a long freaking list.
Yeah. The number, like, I remember when I did my interview with the Hightail people. They're like, you know, they asked me a question about, like, moddable games and, like, what do you think is a good example of a game that does things right? And I was like, it's got to be Factorio. There's not a single feature of that game that is superfluous.
Yeah, I never heard an update. How did all that stuff go?
Um, I was part of a second group of people um, that were in an interview for the same job. So
Yeah.
they hired somebody from the first group.
Ah.
Yeah. But he said that if they hire more people in the same role, that I'll be able to skip the for that first step.
Ah. Nice.
Yeah. I mean, they have a 7 interview process.
Yeah.
I mean, it is what it is, I guess. Uh,
They got big enough to be choosy
yeah.
overnight. Not exactly overnight, but
But
sounds good.
I'm still holding out hope. I mean, that position is made for me. Um,
Yeah.
yeah. Basically, it boils down to using the modding tools to make content for the game. That's the
Yeah.
job. And it's like, shit, I do that now. I don't make nearly enough money to make a living. So, being able to do that and make like enough money to buy groceries would be excellent.
Yeah.
Wait.
Nope. I found another one of your original tunnels.
Yeah, there's a few tunnels down there. Trying to find the vein. Oh shit! Once I found it. All right. So this is the setup we could use. Uh-oh. Why is that light off, sir? Oh, I didn't notice there's a little toggle button on the light poles. That's awesome.
Oh, nice.
I didn't even notice that before. Are we... We are not connected. No, we are not. There we go. Now we are.
I don't have any lights on me, but I set it up so that it accommodates some lights down there.
Okay, so let's see what we can do with this. All right, 30 a minute, so we'll be able to supply 3 of these.
I had an extra one on me.
All right, this is going to be output, output, output. Ah!
No.
Okay, input, input, input. So this is going to output 60, 120, 180 per minute of rods, just with what we have right now. So, output is going to come in around. Why? There we go. There's the output. Right here. So the circuit boards. Whew, that was a lot of work just to get the things and the stuff ready for the circuit boards. All right, so these circuit boards take electronic components, and electronic components take techno, lots of it. Yeah. So one rod equals 2-wire coil. 2-wire coil plus an extra rod makes the electronic components. So let's see what the ratios are with this lovely stuff. One of the reasons I elevated all of this is, you know, so we had some place to dump all the all the dirt and the stone that we mined up. So this is all elevated just to get rid of it. All right, so if we want something in there with that, and then we can just join that up like that. Try not to fall off. Alright, so let's see what the ratios are here. So one rod, like so. Let's, you get a wire. So you're going to use 60 per minute, which is one whole crafter worth. Let's see what electronic components. Okay, so wire 120, 30. So what we can do actually is let's make this one the wire. Let's make this one the component, and then this one can be another component.
You have a new question in chat.
Ooh, I do. In terms of production levels, it's definitely not on the scale of Factorio. I mean, Factorio, you're looking at thousands of items a minute. Definitely far less than that demand. So I would actually, I mean, it's very, very close to Fortress Craft. I would put it in terms of Fortress Craft. Because Fortress Craft, a lot of those crafts in Fortress Craft, you didn't need, you know, thousands and thousands of things. Oh, those are going the wrong way. So that, and that. Output. Output. Input. Input. Oh,
Wow.
okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so now the output for these is going to go in behind there. And right here. Output. Now we have electronic components that we can use to make circuit boards. Because we've got thousands of polymer boards right now, so we might as well make a few and have a few maybe stored in sitting in storage.
Not a bad idea.
And now that we have bigger storages,
Alright, I'm gonna go grab some foodie food.
already. So we have an entire assembler, one assembler extra that we're not using. Whew, that was a lot of work just to get that up and running. Wow. Alright, so here's our polymer boards, which we have many, look at that, 3,200. Glorious. So, the circuit boards here. Let's see. Well, I'm going to go grab some more foundation because I'm a little low. And can I craft Oops. Did it again. Machinery parts. Oh. Don't need any more of those. Don't need more of those. Okay. Plates. I almost forgot plates. Yeah, as long as those numbers are up, we're good to go. Assembler, let's see, what is it going to take? Yeah, I'm guessing it's just an assembler. Okay. So 18 per minute, 36 per minute, 30 per minute. Not quite. 18 is 36, so it's a little shy of 6 extra for these. No, those are going the wrong way. Circuit boards! All right. Woo. That was a process. We finally have circuit boards, though. Yay! Ignium powder. Not sure how much ignium we have back at base, but.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright, so we're producing 60. 60 does not divide into 18. And welcome back. We could put another one on here. 36 a minute of those, though. I don't think. I think these are 30 apiece. Oh my god. Of course I jump over.
Mm. Yeah.
There we go. Good timing.
Yeah, those are bad numbers to work with.
Yep. All right. So that takes care of all of these. Are we good to go on our supply here? Oh yeah, this is covered up. So I derped on that. God damn it. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I don't know why the recipe would just all of a sudden just like he would just derp out the recipe ratios, but whatever.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
It would work out if you had 10 crafting the circuit boards, because then the demand would be 360, which is the biblical supply 120.
Right. Or we could fudge around with the tier of assembler, right? So assembler 3s might be 150% more.
Yeah.
Or 200%. So you can, I bet you can play with the tiers of assembly machines, and that would even it out a little bit. But meh, we have the system. It's up and running. I am
Yeah.
not gonna get too nitpicky about it. All right. So lastly, we need circuit boards heading to the base. These are not being made very fast. Yeah, 36 a minute. Ouch.
I imagine this game's gonna have vehicles at some point. I wonder what form they will take.
Probably the moving kind.
Oh, it all makes sense now. I wish the hitbox for the conveyor belts was bigger though. Well, I don't know, it's handy to be able to jump on them if they're one high, but it also kind of stinks that you can't bury them in the ground and walk over them easily.
Can you set up a separate... Try to sneak in a separate craft for fuel rods, but without the fuel rod casing?
Ah, yeah.
Because we'll be getting the casings back from these, which is why I have a return.
Oh, did you ever grab those from the
Ooh.
from up here?
Yeah, the two that are up there. Yeah, I didn't.
Because as far as it goes, we don't even need to cart fresh ones in. We can just use these.
Right, but we need to be able. We need to restock them because what we get is the empty ones back. So we need to have this craft. What is that? Wire and the pellets. Yeah, we need the wire and the pellets. Which amazingly, the wire is actually right here.
Yep. Wire pellets. That's it.
Yep. So.
Your plunger. Only item in there.
Alright, where are you gonna slap this thing?
I was thinking like right here. That'd be okay?
Gap there. Slap her down.
I don't have an assembler on me.
Oh, well, snap. I guess I'll slap her down then. And the spaghetti goes wild. I'm just kind of curious on how many of these things that we can fit on.
Yeah, it's a good question.
I don't know where to plug the power in. That is a mystery. I'll let you handle that. You're the power man. All right. Do we go and get those other casings? I can run up and grab those.
Oh, I grabbed them.
Okay. Oh, I need to set this to ignium fuel rod.
Put those 200 in here.
There you go. That's 12 a minute. Oh, I suppose I need to set this to... Oh yeah, I need... Well, if we're just doing a closed loop, I don't need to borrow that at all. What I could do is output here. Go away. There we go. Really wish it told me how many a minute.
Yeah. Take a look at the power network, see how much it's strained.
Yeah, it's using about 5 megawatts. I'll do a stopwatch on it here and see.
Actually, this is really easy. Let me look at one of the completed fuel rods. Yeah, so they're 200 megajoules each.
Yeah.
And the output is 500 or 7.5 megawatts.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Oh, it's a direct
that
conversion.
goddamn autosave screwed up my timer.
Oh,
Forgot to turn off the
course.
timer when the... Damn it. Ah, okay, trying this again. And... start. This is going to give me a ballpark. I mean, I'm using 5 megawatts out of 7.5. So divide that by 1.5, and that is 1.5, 3, 4.5, 6, 7.5. So we're using about 80%, 75% of the power. And we're over 30 seconds now. 35. So 39 seconds. So I'm guessing, yeah, 30 seconds is the craft time, or the time that would last if it was full blast.
26.6 repeating. 200 divided by 7.5.
So 26 seconds, which is a weird odd number, but 26 seconds means roughly 3 a minute, give or take. And this thing can pump out 12 a minute. So that means we can supply 4 combustion Duvalakis. Of course, I run out of space.
Also keep in mind, we need to increase the output of the pellets. if we want to keep up.
Well, I thought they were backing up. That's
Well, they were, but that's because this system is the Science Pack 3 isn't consuming as quickly as it needs.
okay. Well, pellets those are something. Now that we have more power, that was really the limitation, is the amount of grinders that we needed and the power requirements. So this is what, 15? That's another 30 megawatts that we just pumped into here. Oh my god, did that... How did those go the wrong way? Good lord. Go this way, sir. You. You. There we go. Alright, they're all getting output now. Alright, let's go look at ye old pellets. Oh yeah.
So, yeah, we can add a few more machines here, but what we can do is just remove these two generators here
What kind
and
of...
put more along here.
Yeah, we're going to be unlocking the Crusher 2s here soon. So,
True.
I'd rather not... We just added some power. I'd rather not just then remove power.
Oh, true. It's just if we could do that, then we could increase the number we supply down there.
Not without adding another crafter, and that might be tough down there.
I've got some crushers on me.
Alrighty. Able to do 3? Sweet.
Yep.
I'll start working on the... loading and things.
All right. Of course, I'm one load or two short.
For what? Oh, the output? Or
yeah.
the input?
Yeah, yeah.
All of the pellets.
The question is this going to end up backing up at all?
Shouldn't. It's 1-to-1. Well, yeah, the pellets might back up.
Yeah.
But that's fine with me.
Oh, no, probably not, because these are, what, 30 minute? Yeah. And the belts support 320, so we need over 10 machines to cap it.
To cap it, yeah, but as far as the backup goes, that's down to how many machines we have consuming them.
Yeah. And that's
But
300, so it'll probably be pretty close. But as far as it goes, we can treat this power as just gravy, extra.
yeah, it's kind of a closed system, which is nice. Ooh, our wires are kind of hurting.
Yeah, I think I'm going to shift focus to work back on those. Oh, I was thinking the Technum rods, not the wire.
Yeah, the wires.
Oh, that's coming from right here.
We can. Let's do this. Let's take this away. And this. And then this. Oh, this machine is. Okay, we're gonna face it that way.
Recipe set.
Sweet. Okay, so rods. Output. There we go. Copper wire. Isn't that always the thing? There's just never enough copper wire.
Yeah.
Factorio flashbacks. Oh, power is backed up. Nice. All right. So, let's take all this peaceful factory and kickstart it again because I want to do some research. Just walls of factory out here now. There they are. Large solar panels.
Excellent.
So circuit
We
board.
don't have the.
Energy cells. Oh yeah, energy cells. That was the next type of thing that I needed to craft. Oh, those used ignium fuel rods.
Lumic acid or.
The ignium fuel rods.
Oh!
Energy cells, ignium fuel rods. We just.
Yeah.
Damn. The olemic acid, that's nothing. I can do that. That's fine. I can work on that next, but you might have to manually craft a few of those.
Yeah, I think so.
Alright. So I need to craft, I'm pretty sure that's going to be chemical processor. Which I don't have, so let's craft at least one of these. I think my pipes and pipe things are still out there. Grab some more of the belt.
In the meantime, I'm going to work on techno. Because I think we're going to need a lot more of that soon.
I don't know how. So we're gonna need ignium powder over here. That's fun. 120 a minute ignium powder. 562 a minute of this. Okay, we got that in spades. So 120 a minute ignium powder. How many grinders is that? That's got to be a couple.
Let me go look. Oh, the powder, I think it produces at 30 per minute. It might be better to just create a new ignium setup over there.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Just because, yeah, that's a lot of ignium. So this produces 300 a minute of oleic acid, olumic acid. $300 a minute. So let me do an assembler. See how much. And this wants 135 a minute. So you could do 2 crafters. Oh my god, and it wants plates and oh lord. Yeah, these are might have to manually feed these for a little while to get some solar panels because wow.
Yeah.
Wow. at the very least, they're ready for the Iggy. I'm gonna go borrow the scanner thingy.
Alrighty. Pretty much done with it here, so yeah.
Yeah, why can't you recycle things you don't need anymore?
Yeah.
I'll take those. Those.
One thing I'm shocked that Factorio never added, actually. Sure, you have mods, but...
Did we set up another chest for steel storage?
I don't know, do you think we need that much
Ah, there's some.
in storage? Oh, did we? Gotcha.
Yeah, I knew we had that other one that we were draining for a while, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah. There wasn't much left, so I grabbed the rest of that one.
Elevator is... Do you have any inventory space?
What's that?
Do you have any inventory space?
Oh, a little bit. I think my internet's going wonky because you were breaking up a lot. Do you need me out there?
I need you to finish the research, because I am out of inventory space.
Sure.
Oh, thank you. Oh. More inventory space.
Yeah. Remove the restriction for the science packs. Well, I'm
What?
gonna make it 5 slots. The science pack 1 and 2s. I'm gonna make it so they have 5 slots of backup.
Okay.
And we have 136 science packs 3s also.
Yeah, I don't want to get too crazy with it.
Yeah.
What do you? Oh, power. Oh, we could hammer out the power pole large. Why not?
Fair enough.
That was a pretty cheap one. Ah, what happened to my viewership? Jesus. Ah, okay. So. No. So, what is depth? Do 96, 97. I'm gonna write this down. 'Cause I'm gonna forget. So 97, then 75, 55. One block above what that says. Height 137 is top. Add. Seven. Iron. I think. Ah! Oh. Safety first. There. Oh, it's still building.
Oh, looks like we need new tracks on the ignium.
We should really automate those. Just so we can grab
Yeah.
like stacks of them and just load stacks of tracks. Stacks of tracks.
Track sack.
Power pole large. Holy balls, these things are these things are huge. He wasn't kidding when he said power pole large.
Oh.
Jesus, those things are huge.
I'll watch the stream.
These things are enormous. Too far
Oh.
away.
Looks like it's 2x2.
It's not quite. It still centers on a single single thing. Okay, iron, and then add station. Tech. Your height is 55. Alright. I even put some nice railings around the hole so you don't fall in. Like, I don't know if you saw those.
Nope.
It's all professional and stuff. It's like a base away from the base. Alright, I don't need the pipes on me. Or the pipe valve. So the large pole can have 10 connections. Twice as many as the other pole.
Nice.
And the range is 16 meters. Or no, 30 meters. You can do 30 meters, almost double what the other ones, as far as the range goes.
Okay.
And I have 3 more depots. Were you gonna automate the tracks, or? Because I need to bring some tracks down with me too.
I'll work on automating that, but I probably won't have it in time for you.
Well, I'm gonna go on a quick break here, so I just wanted them automated, so while I'm on break, they can craft a few.
Okay. Yeah. I made a whoopsie. I pocket crafted 30 depots.
Mining depots?
Yeah.
Holy Moses! Goodbye steel.
Yeah. Well, I'll toss them in this crate over here.
Well, we got enough depots now for, ever.
Yeah, a little bit.
Alright.
Wondered why those were so expensive.
Where were you automating these?
I hadn't started yet.
Oh.
They take xenoferrite plate and steel beams, and we've got those on kind of opposite at the ends over here.
Well, they're both over here.
Yeah, true. They're along the bar.
Yeah, I can put them on the bus really quick here.
Yeah. Right there is probably optimal. If you wanted to take a break, I can work on that.
Alrighty.
Trust me, I won't automate depots.
Yeah, we have enough of those. Oh, I'll observe while you do this. Just so
Fair enough.
people can watch stuff and things. Alright, be right back, everybody. Just clear it down.
Go.
Yay!
I dumped what I pocket crafted into
Ooh,
there
right.
as well.
Nice.
Get going.
Is it one at a time or two at a time? One at a time. I'll wait until I get 3 stacks. So I have 3 depots, 3 miners, so. Now there's a lot. Ooh, you know what we could craft, I bet? Make this a little easier. Where is it? I will try. I think this is going to cause a lot of problems, but, you know. Oh, our ignium stopped. Okay,
Yep.
that's a problem.
I haven't created or put the tracks down yet because I had depots instead of tracks. Don't worry, I'll fix it.
Yeah, I need ignium. I was gonna craft something.
Oh.
And I actually need ignium for it, so.
Gotcha.
I will craft. I will put the tracks I have in here.
Okay.
Track. Track. Ugh. And track. Those should go for a while now. Takes a while for the carts to get back, but that's fine. There we go. Finally, getting this stuff back up and running again. Alright, that's running again.
Got some pocket craft that I'll drop off at the chest over there. Oops, that is stone.
I saw stone pop up in there, and that was awesome. Oops. Whoa. Holy Moses.
Refactored. It's definitely over outputting, but
Excellent.
that should be 1 full belt of the refined output, or close to 1 full tier 3 belt. Taking a little while for the ignium to come to life.
I'm
There it
scooping some of
goes.
it off.
Ah. Oof. Xenoferrite is disappearing over here quickly.
I bet. We're using a lot of it.
Yeah.
Still quite a bit there. Yeah, well, that's probably be our next project after I get this up and running over here.
Oh, I was gonna refactor it right now.
Okay.
Unless you need a hand.
Yeah, there's gonna be, well, there might not be a lot of digging involved. I don't know. I've got some explosives I'm gonna try.
Oh. Fancy.
I don't know if the elevator is explosive resistant, but we'll see.
Oh, I'm not sure. I noticed there was a message next to the tracks that says blast resistant.
Yeah, the tracks are blast resistant, but I don't know if the elevator is, so I have to dig a little bit about from the elevator.
Yeah, I think you have to have it in your pocket to know. Or maybe look at an assembler. Oh, that might tell us on the output of, or the research. I think it tells you there.
Oh, I might have to redo this configuration. I need to go up a little.
Hi, Caleb.
Let's go to the top. And hey, Caleb again. Let's go up 2. $99. Explosions! Wow, that was a big explosion.
Nope, we're still playing the same game. He's in a new area, so he's digging some new areas. Or some new mining.
Fire in the hole!
Working pretty effectively.
Oh yeah, this thing's clearing some space out.
Excellent.
Let's go this way a little bit. A little bit of digging left over, but that cleared a whole lot.
Weird, the drill speeds don't seem to affect foliage.
Yeah.
Ah. Well, I'm glad that the autosaves don't seem to be getting, much longer. I know they're a little bit longer than when we first started, but... Gosh, what game is that where the autosaves are just completely oppressive?
Satisfactory can get pretty intense with big factories.
Yeah.
My last Satisfactory game, the Uber production one, the autosaves were taking like 12 seconds.
Oof.
Yeah, it was a big factory though.
Yeah.
I've got to go and drop off some things and stuff.
Ah. Okay.
Okay. So satisfying. I need to go grab some materials. Drop off some of this ignium that I've got. Wait a second. Did I start on the wrong side? No. Okay. Good. Whew. Jeez. Oh, I was scared there for a second. I was facing the wrong way.
Ah.
Mining laser would be handy right about now.
Yeah.
up there. Yeah, not having enough range. Fortress craft was nice. You could you could mine and manipulate stuff from a long ways away.
New comment in chat from Michael Hitchner.
Sounds like Fortress Craft at all. Yeah, it's a very close to that. Mining is definitely different.
Yeah. In a good way. Don't get me wrong, I liked the uniqueness of Fortress Craft, but...
Well,
God damn it.
I need to get some overhead space so I can put the power pole in here. Oh, I'm full.
Oh, and we just got an inventory upgrade too. Funny how quickly those become irrelevant.
I was hoping to avoid doing that. No power. What?
We're running low on power? You might just need another transformer or something. Because we're doing fine on power.
Yeah, it's showing me that not even the pump jacks have power. Oh, I think I know what happened. Yeah, I know what happened. Never mind.
Alrighty. That's my specialty. Where do I live again? Alright, I've refactored both Technum and xenoferrite.
All right. Well, I'll have plenty of ignium to jumpstart this process once I finally get it up and running.
Good.
Now I just need to dig out the thing.
I'm gonna go make sure the miners have full rails.
Alrighty. I mean, I just put 20 in each of them, so.
Yeah. Okay, excellent. Yeah, they still have 18 in them.
Excellent. Well. Oops.
doing pretty good on research. Anything you want to queue up?
Um,
Ah, there we go.
yay.
There we go. I put 100 in each of them again. All right, I'm gonna head out there and lend you a hand. Is there any materials you need?
Um, well, machines, you can craft up a bunch of crushers. Um, yeah, a bunch of crushers.
All right. 20, 80,000?
We can start with 20, 10 on each, 10 on each.
All right.
I don't know the ratios offhand.
Yeah.
All right, miners are going.
All right.
Ding. All right. I really hope those are going the right way. Looks like they are. Okay.
Over 3,000 circuit boards already. Nice.
We're gonna need a bunch of foundations too. Oh, you're here already. Never mind.
I got 600 foundation on me.
All right. Now, if I could find an easy way.
Easy way to get up there? Why
Well,
not just extend the elevator?
Ooh, forgot about that. Well,
I could mass delete it from here.
let's see. The real question is, where did that come from?
Oh, I don't know.
Did I build that?
It seems like it. I hadn't done anything.
What height do you say that is?
Oh, don't know. Oh, I can find out pretty quick. So we're at 137.
So like 145?
46. Maybe
Oh.
47. A little bit more, whoops, of the foundation up there.
146?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, the power pole is in the way. I bet. Connect. I was gonna connect from this pole, but
It's just out of reach. Let me put a small
Yeah.
pole in here.
although it would probably connect to the top. Yeah. Is that sufficient?
Why is this not? Oh, that works. Whoa, there you are.
Yep, I'm in. It showed you jump out of there right before it closed. Then you teleported back in. Ugh. Weirdness. Oh, good.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of work to be done.
Alright, so these are ignium? Making crushers for ignium, or?
Yep, this is ignium.
Alright. Where is the output gonna be?
Output's going to be turned into dust.
Yeah, don't we need it to go to pellets or not?
No, it's going to be turned into dust and go over to that Oleon factory over there.
Okay.
For the energy cells.
Alright.
Yeah, the oleic acid. Oh, alumic acid. That's what it is. Alumic acid. Ignium powder and high density stuff and things.
Right here, you think? then
Well,
we
the
can have
output, yeah, the output's going to be coming out of here. So speaking of which, we're going to need power up here.
Ah, yes.
Let's go back a little bit further.
So here's what I'm thinking.
Well, we're going to need, well, we may need 2, well, maybe not. I was thinking we may want 2 belts coming out, but 3 miners, I don't think we'll, I think that's probably fine. But what is the, so the crusher gets the ore. So what's the ratio?
Oh, I see. We need the...
Yeah, we need the first one to give us the ore, and then we can figure out the powder, what the ratio is there.
So that's a 5 to 2.
So
So
that's
yeah, maybe
40
we
a
do
minute. That's 40 a minute for the ore. And then the powder. Wait, what? $40 a minute for ore.
There. I've created a second one so you can just look at them
And
side
that's
by
6
side.
a minute. So 1 ore crusher would be able to support 5 yeah, let's reset this so it's the right recipe. So this is going to put out 40 a minute. This consumes 6 a minute. So 5 is 36. So 1 ore crafter to 6 powder crafters.
Yeah,
That's a pretty good ratio.
that it is.
So we're probably, let's do it this way. Let's take the ore, the rock, the powderized stuff, and go this way with it.
Oh, that's some pretty heavy throughput for the oleic acid, or ulumic acid too, though. 16 powder per craft. Do you know what kind of, what kind of input that needs per minute?
I've got a couple crafters over there if you want to go check it. There's
All right.
the chemical plants are there, ready for the powder. There's a tank in between. Look for two chemical plants with a tank in between, and those are your crafters.
All right, it must be this one. So 120 per minute. And that outputs 300 per minute. And is this used exclusively for the energy cell? At least as far as we know.
Yeah, as far as we know, I can look in the G menu here.
Yeah.
High tech. Okay, hydraulic piston uses more high density. Oh my god. I'm going to be using a lot of that stuff. Yeah, because the science pack 4s require the energy cells, so it's worth automating these energy cells.
Oh yeah, definitely. I was
Um,
just curious how much throughput we're gonna need. That might do it. It looks like that stuff's only used for machines. Because yeah, I'm not seeing any other research items that need the actual acid.
okay, so these will produce 30. So 3 times 6. It's 180. Yeah. So each one of these crusher setups will make 180 powder per minute. So 5 more crushers and a few more frames.
Here,
Formations.
5 sets.
5 crushers can go on this line back here. Just
Oh,
one
I
right
see.
next to one another.
Handle this way.
One, two, three, four, five, six. Yep. Yay. Okay, now for the coupe de grace here. Boink.
I'll work backwards with the conveyor.
Yeah, don't be afraid to go underneath too. I went underneath with the components down here, so
Oh, I was just gonna go up over here.
oh, whatever.
There you go.
Whichever way. I really wished we could see um, how many ore a minute that thing is making.
Yeah.
Hold on, get in. There we go, right there. I think there's one more of these. Yeah, yeah. There, that feels right there. See if you can. Well, let me see if I can build. Ah, damn it. Spaghetti.
Yeah, that's right.
Is there a crouch button?
Oh, down one more. I don't think so. There we go.
Incoming powder. Yeah, once that fills up, it'll start sending it. What's the next conveyor belt gonna take? Oh, of course, circuit boards and advanced parts. Yeah. There you go. Start sending over here.
Meaning, at least it's not high-tech components.
All right, we got some alumic acid in there now.
Excellent. Oh shoot, I didn't even think of the output for the alumic acid.
Oh, it's already going into this tank.
Yeah, but oh, from there.
Oh, we're gonna go underneath. So
Okay.
like underneath here.
Excellent.
And then the crafting for that will be over here somewhere. In amongst the trees. No, I wanted to. No.
Oh! We can even siphon off some of this powder to make the ignium fuel rods as well.
Yeah. And depending on how much ore we're making, we can probably put another line on that ignium. Because we're only using 100 ore per minute, and
Yeah.
I think we're probably making more than that. I got 3 miners down there.
Yeah, I think that's. I think 3 is is enough to fill a yellow belt. I think there's actually excess from the yellow belt.
Yeah, well, I got 3 different yellow belts feeding it down there.
Yeah.
So the next crusher setup, you want to leave some space. There's no reason why we need to push it so close together. So yeah, leave a gap, like a walkway of 2, and then mirror it on this side or something, if you get a sense that we need to.
Yeah.
Safety first.
Rails? Yeah, I was gonna make some of those, but I didn't have any.
Fortunately, that's... Oh, darn it. Too close again. God, I gotta stop doing that. I just wanted rails on the other side of the elevator so you didn't walk... you didn't come in the elevator and walk off the thing and be like, God dang it! Now you gotta call the elevator again, ride it back up there. Yeah. Because you know I would, it's guaranteed. Guaranteed.
Yup.
So if we mirror that, it would be on this side. this far. Okay. Because yeah, another setup would overmax the yellow belt. It would keep that yellow belt absolutely full. Because that would be 360 and that's a 320 belt. I don't have any more foundations. So.
Oh, I've got some. Do you want me to build up more?
Well, yeah, just in case, let's build out this side a little bit, square it off, and then build like maybe 2 or 3 extra for a future expansion of the crushers. Oh, wrong direction. Out this way.
Oh, up this way.
Yeah, because the crushers are going to be deep, not long. This is...
Ah.
Oh! No! Yeah, it's... I really wish there was like a sneak feature that's also missing from the game.
Yep.
Let's see if I can... I have 3 left.
Oh no, did you just fall too?
No, I'm still up here.
Oh, okay. It showed you fall.
Oh, really?
Yep. Now that I have that out there, is this gonna be far enough?
Yeah. Did you just fall again? Oh. I just saw you fall and I'm like, you just got up here. Alright. Yeah. Can you see what I'm... It's a mirror. Just a...
Yeah.
It's a mirror over here, so... the output will then just wrap around and go right into the same belt. So what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2,
You didn't
3,
auto
4,
go through the
5.
autosave?
1, 2,
Weird.
3, 4, 5. So this is the output line. Yeah, I went through the autosave.
Oh, okay. You were counting. I'm like, what?
I happened to be looking at the thing that I was counting as it was autosave.
Oops, did I do too many?
Nope, 6, and then 1 on the end here.
Yeah.
See if he places it right. This is a test.
Okay.
Yay!
go.
Let the crushing commence.
There it goes.
Yay.
Four's active. There goes number 5.
And there goes 6.
Must be a fairly tight ratio.
Yeah, it's using 36 a minute, and it's making 40 a minute. So it does back stuff, but it takes a few minutes to actually do it. And now that belt should be absolutely maxed going over there. Yep. So we're making now, well, we're filling that 320 up, and we're using 240, so we have another 80?
Nice.
80 a minute? Which I don't know what the consumption is for the pellets.
I think the pellets are the same consumption as the powder production is. So that would be 30? Yeah.
Oh. I'm trying to figure out why this assembler is here, and I remember I was so full that I couldn't craft the thing I needed. I just dumped it in there. Alright, I'm going to grab this ignium that we have and go to the main base. Because I have a chest at the main base that I can drop it off at.
Ah. I have some xenoferrite in my inventory for some reason.
Hmm.
Are we going to try and automate energy cells, or is it getting kind of long?
It's getting to be about that time. I say that I just picture Renegade just cruising home like.
Oh. Yeah, poor guy.
There. Saturate the line here. The line was pretty empty over here.
Ah.
Yeah, we're way overusing. We have a lot of crushers and stuff on this setup. Plus it's used for steel. Yeah, we need way more miners down there producing this in order to keep up.
Yeah.
Just the sheer amount of ore that we're that we need probably double the amount of miners down there. God only knows how much power we have right now. Holy cow!
Nice.
30 megawatts is what we're... And that's one positive check on this game. Is the power draw is way more realistic than any other factory game that I've ever played. Like, the power draw on a lot of factory games is just obscenely high. You know, when you fully understand how much a megawatt is, that's a lot of power. And like the base assemblers in Factorio, or Satisfactory rather, use like 4 megawatts. It's like, that is an obscene amount. That's like 4,000 houses worth of power for one assembler. I mean, it's crazy. So I've always had a major problem with games like that and how much power they draw, because it's just like, that's just crazy. It's a crazy amount of power.
I still insist that the issue is that in the future technology goes backwards.
Yeah, everything is less efficient.
Yep.
Alright, well, we've got circuit boards automated. We've got energy cells that we can automate now. Sort of. One of the things okay, so next week, what we are going to focus on is the way that we're mining ignium right now. We could actually also be mining the 2 other resources like that. So what I think what we're going to do is somewhere in between the 2 bases that we have. So somewhere in between the oil and our main base, we're going to set up another system to pull and mine the iron and the copper. Like, and then, you know, we're going to need multiple miners, multiple elevators, and just an obscene amount of processing. And I think that will go a long ways to, because we need a supply of those resources up here to automate the oil products, like the energy cells and other things. We need those other products. Plus, we're kind of getting low on the iron in the base. That little deposit that we have. I mean, granted, there's some more around. There's some there, and there around the base, underground a little bit. But we might as well go down and mine just an obscene amount of it with our glorious underground miners. I don't know.
Our tiny iron deposit's so cute.
I know, right? It's given us a lot of iron. I mean, there's millions, maybe not millions, definitely tens of thousands, maybe even hundreds of thousands of iron that have come out of that.
Yeah.
And we can't count steel, of course, because we're tapping into a different vein of that. But
There's actually 2 out that direction. 2 deposits.
yeah, that's one thing about Fortress Craft I like too, is being able to scan a vein and see how much is in it.
Yes.
Be like, oh, this is.
This game does make me miss the positive aspects of Fortress Craft.
Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely some nostalgia there for me.
Oh. There's actually some gaps in the zeoferrite line.
Oh, coming into steel?
Yeah.
Ooh.
They're getting more pronounced as I get closer to it.
You know, I bet you I know what caused it. I took all of that ignium that
Ah,
I mined at the new base, and I dumped it into this system, so the steel is actually was able to catch up. Interesting that all these wall power poles are rotated though.
oh yeah, yeah. I tried to get them right, but then I was just like, you know what? Never mind.
Holy, this is a ways out. This is the first time I've been out here.
Ah, yeah. It is. It is a bit of a trek, and I see. I see why there's an issue. They're Mark One drone miners.
Ooh, yeah. Wow, this was a lot of belt.
Yeah.
Hopefully they have plans to do something like mine carts or trains or something.
Yeah. If not, definitely missed opportunity.
Right? Because this is. Ooh, this is a pretty big vein.
Yeah. Another one out to the east of here.
Yeah.
And 2 underground technos.
We could probably move these a little closer.
Yeah. I was just gonna make another 4 out here.
Oh, that works.
Because yeah, I crafted 4 of the drone miners in my pocket, and then I just replaced the existing Mark ones. I actually didn't know that was a thing until I tried.
Yeah, replacing. I've replaced a lot of stuff.
Almost built the belt across there.
Oh no, we need it raised up. Or we need another layer done?
Oh, I think we're good.
Well, we need power over here.
Oh, power! Yeah.
Must have power! After an autosave, of course.
Of course.
And we need them under.
Don't actually need them under the conveyors.
Yep. Every time I've tried it, otherwise it said it need power. So I put them under the conveyors.
Huh. I know it's the intakes, but I've never had an issue with the conveyors.
All right. All I have is 3. That's all I have. That's all I can offer you.
I should have plenty.
Remember, you can just do an area.
Yep.
Ta-da! I do have loaders though, or sorters, so just plop down the things and I'll.
Alright. I was gonna build them out here as far as I can. Nice. How are we on power usage? It needs a way to highlight the one you're at.
Yeah.
Okay, it's probably this one. The second from the left on my screen, using 1.5 to 1.9. Definitely plenty though. All right.
Excellent.
Oh, I saw a gap coming up this up this side of it, and I was like, how the heck? These could easily keep up, but it was siphoning off for the assembler.
Hmm. Yeah, there seems to be a subtle gap that appears because there's probably some rounding error. Oh, now it's just backed up. So that'll help.
I'll switch it to use a splitter instead. Oh, nope.
Come on in.
Output doesn't matter.
It's getting dark. Oh, I'm scared.
Run. Mostly because there's a monster after you, not because it's getting dark. Although the two could be related.
I wonder how big these worlds are.
It's a good question.
I mean, I know how deep they go. I know it's not a Fortress Craft 500 light years. But the XY coordinate, or the XZ coordinates, usually those are limited because of rounding errors with floating points, so kind of curious. I suppose I could look in the code.
As far as power consumption goes, avoiding megawatts, probably the best game in that regard that I've seen is Don't Grinch Too Much, Stationeers.
Yeah, but that's counterbalanced by just how massively complex Stationeers is.
Yeah.
Like, you need to manage gas pressure and temperature, and there's many other layers of stuff on top of Stationeers that make it suck. So all right, well, that's gonna do it for the stream, everybody. Come back next week where we hopefully finish off automating all the things that are in the game. We got a few things left to go, mainly Space Science 4 and a few other bits and bobs that it should be fun. All right, well, please hit that like button if you enjoyed the stream, and subscribe if you're new to the channel, and consider being a patron and joining us on these lovely Saturday streams. All right, well, thank you to Oz for joining me and hosting, and yeah.